Hello, Tommy. Tristan, how you doing? Hello, Amanda. Hello, Mountaineer. Hello, Stacy. These girls look drunk. It's not even a Friday night yet. Am I going to a job? No. Just started, Amanda. $73 degrees. Let's do 80 to start out with. Let's get gas first. Let's get gas and let's hit the road. We already hit the road, but you know. I will admit I do feel a bit much better than I did yesterday, and I will admit I got caught sleeping on the job and I missed the 3-alarm fire. I mean, you know, I think just when I fell asleep, that's when the fire started. And then I woke up, it was like 5 a.m. I was like, oh shit, it's like 5 a.m., dude. What time did the fire start? And I looked at it, 3-alarm fire, 4 a.m. Shit. And my op did have a hit. I did see it. Rooftop shot and everything. So, what the hell is that sound? So, and that's what happens when you fall asleep. But do I regret falling asleep? No. I mean, if you're sick and you don't sleep, you're not gonna recover as fast. So look how I am now. You tell I'm recovering? No. Right? Feel pretty good actually. So well, who knows? Maybe the nose might start running again. Whatever, you know. But not coughing, nose not running. Good thing. Now, where's my gas app? Most nights around 11 p.m. Still got some of these. I need to finish this. Tastes a little funny if you don't finish it within a few days of opening it. All right, let's get this gas. I wish this was a real coffee, but it isn't. I already had my coffee. I'm not going to put hand sanitizer now. I'm still going to touch that that gas pump. Anything going on in Big Apple? I don't think so. Not really. I can check, but I don't think so. Shots were fired, but nobody was shot. $33. DOLLAZ dollars. Gas. $33. Ridiculously dry. Nails need maintenance as well. I got expired lotion. What will happen if I use expired lotion, guys? Let's see when this is expired. Wifey said I shouldn't do this, but where's the damn expiration date? Missing person, pursuit. Up and for my shift. I miss Seth, guys. I miss Seth. I don't know if Seth is watching. You know what SUV I never tried? This one right here. Dodge Durango. I think it's smaller than the Explorer though. I'm also not sure if it has a third row. I think it does. I think it does. But you know, always wanted to try it. Fireworks, local church. Oh, Amanda, I heard those fireworks. I was wondering what the event was. By the way, I got rear-ended by a little baby, tiny coupe today. Me, wifey, and the baby was in the car. Thankfully, my little plastic bumper that's attached to my tow hitch, it's like this big, you know, this big, not too big. It's a little step thing, you know what, guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's attached to my tow hitch, plastic. So I feel this bump. It's in the parking lot of, you know, wholesale warehouse places, you know, where you get food at. So I step out of the car. He's like, he's staying in his car. The guy next to me is like, it's okay. Your car is fine. You know, it's not. It's not. And I'm thinking to myself, oh, okay, he's probably right. Because that did not feel like a hard impact. Right? So I go behind my car. I look at it. There's nothing there. I look at this poor schmuck. I look at his car. His tiny baby little Toyota. What's the small smaller than a Camry but bigger than a Prius. Somebody? Anybody? That's what it looked like. Anyway, or it could have been a Honda Civic for all I know. I don't know. His grill was damaged. His little plastic, fragile little, poor excuse of a grill, damaged. So I told him, oh yeah, mine's fine. Yeah, it might have been a Corolla. And then I told him, oh, come see this. Looks like a little bit of your grill is damaged there. And he was like, oh, yeah. I'm like, be careful, man. Like, everybody's in traffic right now trying to find parking, you know? So, you know, take care, man. What's he gonna say? You damaged my grill? No, he damaged his own grill. Right? That's why it's great to have one of those, you know, you've got a truck, you got a tow hitch. Oh, you could have a station wagon have a tow hitch. Attach one of those step bumpers. I highly recommend it. Better your little step bumper thingy gets damaged than someone else's, than your actual real bumper, right? And they sell bigger versions of that as well. I just got the tiniest, smallest one. It's like, you know, this big. So yeah, highly recommend that. Let's see what we got available. So I'm back, folks, and not only am I back, but also my Sony A74 rig is back, baby. How we doing? How we doing over here? Ready to film movies. What do I mean by that? I've got a 1/8 black diffusion filter, cinematic as fuck. No. Oops. Right here. I'm looking forward to seeing how that looks. I also got the picture profile. I can't believe I was shooting in a no picture profile this entire time. Cinetone picture profile. Things should look pretty cinematic, I think. And we got a spot for you guys right here to watch the live stream, all right? We got a spot just for you guys. Other than that, I need to attach my cable. My strap. Then I think I'm gonna be good to go. Got my new Ulanzi light. I had a Ulanzi light previously. I returned that. Gotta love returning stuff on Amazon. I think I literally returned like 30 items to Amazon today. But yeah, this light is pretty awesome. I might have showed it to you already. Right. But now I can have my matte box, and this light is not, the matte box is not blocking the light, right? Because if you have a tiny light, which I used to have like this, yes, the matte box is gonna, and why do I have this matte box? It looks cool as hell, right? It blocks the sunlight, makes it look like a big camera as well, so. Do love my Sony A74 rig, which I use also to film that live performance. You can see that live performance of that band, indie folk rock band called Sweet Boy, on my A79 channel, which is my new video production brand. That is my plan B for the encryption. Everyone's saying, oh Adam, what you gonna do with encryption? Video production. I love doing videos, right? Video production, making videos, right? I tell you what, I'm not gonna be a reporter. Reporting from the Bed-Stuy section of Brooklyn. Adam, News 12, Brooklyn. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. I think I could do it, but I wouldn't want to do it. I'd rather do video production. Wait a minute, I didn't even see what jobs that we got. Just make sure all these volumes are up, right? Very important. Nothing important. Ringer off. Ringer on, right? I think folks tried to call me yesterday about this foil, and So it didn't work out. You see, what happens when I'm in vacation mode? Missing. Yeah, I really don't think there's any jobs, so let's just head to the city. Let's hit the highway. I don't need this no more. But yeah, glad to be back in my truck because let me tell you something. The Toyota Sienna, I did like driving it, but I noticed it was, I don't think it was as powerful as the Ford Explorer, you know? Like I said, I think the Ford Explorer is like the perfect car for stringing. If it was a little smaller, it would also work. If it was a little bigger, it may not work as well. Especially since it's New York City, because you know something smaller like I wouldn't go smaller than a RAV4 or a Ford Edge. I wouldn't go smaller than that, you know, because you don't want to be too small. You're too small, you can't fit everything you need, you know. And definitely SUV for stringing because you may have to go off road, you may have to deal with flooding. You may have to deal with snow, so you can't drive. In my opinion, you can't drive a minivan or of course, some are all-wheel drive, which is great. You can't drive a coupe or a sedan. You definitely can't drive a sports car. I mean, you know, some people can make it work, but as soon as you hit rough weather, that coupe, sedan, sports car is not going to be working as well as an SUV would with four-wheel drive. No headache, no cough, no runny nose. It's a good thing. Had my nap, had my food, had my coffee. Change the car battery to a new one, so it's gonna be good for the winter. Do need the tires changed though, so maybe I'll get that done tomorrow. And here's the thing, you know, like I love to drive a minivan for the baby, but I think by the time I sell this truck, the baby ain't gonna be a baby no more. The baby can most likely walk, open the car door by himself, get in the car, all that. So I'm only 50% through my car payments. I'm driving this truck for a while. At least another 2 to 3 years, maybe. And it's not even in bad shape at all. Got 73,000 miles on it. How you doing, Doug? I trust the Pinky Ring.
Ishmael Rodriguez, 22 years of age, suffers with autism, explosive disorder, and is also deaf. Missing was last seen eastbound on Queens Boulevard, 1261 Street, about 20-30 hours. Wearing a white jacket, black sweatpants, white sneakers, has a black low haircut, about 5'8", 160, no friends to line. I'm sorry, stand by. And I'm sorry, what was the final 65 Street?
Problem very good message.
They're upstairs, though. Upstairs, we're working our way down. 106 Charlie. Cameron Street, $107 today. 107 London Boulevard, 107 109.
iPhone 15, that's what I need. an upgrade for Christmas, right? I should finally upgrade my phone. I got like an iPhone 12. Hello, 40 truck, how you doing? Thanks for the 5. I don't know what the message was, retracted. Did anyone read that message? If so, let me know. Good morning from England. Do you know what I mean, mate? Do you know what I mean? Hello, Governor. You lost the great queen. The great queen. Let me tell you, one of the greatest queens in the history of queens, let me tell you. And I love The Crown too. It's a pretty damn good TV show. It made me hate Prince Charles. Oh, and now he's the king, right? He does not deserve it. You know who deserves it? William, the true king. After how he treated Diana. What a terrible person. Terrible person. So what's up with all these cars here? I think I need to do like one super like U-turn or something. Otherwise he probably would have thought I was about to hit him. All right, no falling asleep, all right? No falling asleep. Hello, Daniel. You got my PB&J bagel. I've got some water. I got no coffee. I already drank some earlier. No falling asleep, mother effer. All right, you missed that 3-alarm fire yesterday, but you know what? I had a nice nap and I recovered from what was quite a bad cold. Mostly recovered.
About 32 in the 49K of a vehicle coming over, 225 mileage. Thanks to the 49 Sergeant. I need a unit back to Sergeant. 95, Department 12.
Right here, 61, 40 out in the church house. Side class 353, 755 West 5 Street. West Avenue.
71 Adams.
Side class 355.
The iPhone 15s just came out, so let's go and compare them against the iPhone 12 and see which specific iPhone is a better one for you. Now, if you want to pick up either one of these phones, links will be down in the description. You can get them from there, and you can also go to channel at the same time. Now, Apple just selling the iPhone 12, which is very interesting. There's still lots of overlap between these two phones. Like, if you kind of look at it, they do kind of look like the same type of device. There's clearly some differences. But with the iPhone 12, this phone came out in 2020. This device on the front had a 6.1-inch Super Retina extra OLED display. It's a very good panel and still looks very good and very sharp. And I'm still a massive fan of this phone for sure. But I will tell you with its front, it's kind of looking, it's not dated now, but with that notch, Apple had kind of shrunk the notch for future models, but then they removed it now. So you can definitely tell you have like a kind of an older iPhone now with the notch. So Apple kind of made this phone look a little better, but regardless, still a very good panel, 60 Hz. Not a lot to complain about here. With the iPhone 15, we now have a little bit of a different type of design. So before we had the notch, now we have the dynamic island, which I actually like a lot. I think the dynamic island is very nice. It's a very nice touch. And I'm glad they brought it over to the cheaper iPhones. You're still maintaining the exact features. You're still maintaining the 1 inches. Super extra OLED display, same exact thing. Basically the same resolution as well. So not much really changed here. You got the dynamic island, which is nice. But I would still say that both panels look kind of the same. Maybe this one is like a little bit nicer here and there, but beyond that, roughly kind of the same type of panel. In terms of the thinness and thickness and the rest of the bodies, you can tell that between both, not really like big massive differences, that some people may not be able to tell. There's a few things. One, the iPhone 12 has a SIM card tray right there, and the iPhone 15 highlights it. The volume lines are a little bit like different places now, kind of lined up. But also, the iPhone 15 has this curved side to it. It's slightly curved. The iPhone 12 is like completely flat. That is like a kind of like curved side to the sides of it. It's really nice, and that's something I actually really like. Apparently, the build quality of the iPhone 15 isn't as durable as older iPhones, but we'll kind of test that further. On the bottom, though, probably one of the biggest most hang-up changes between one iPhone to the other, and that is actually with the Lightning port at the bottom. We now have Lightning, where we have the USB-C port on the bottom of the iPhone 15. Before we had Lightning, which is the iPhone 12s. To me, I love USB-C, and I definitely prefer it. It's funny because the Lightning port was more futuristic. Like, there's not even like a line in the middle. This one has like kind of more going on with it. I always like Lightning, but definitely USB-C is the one I prefer a lot more. On the back, you can see we have no camera setups on both. They both kind of look right, like kind of the same type of iPhone, not really. The iPhone 12, obviously top and bottom cameras. The iPhone 14 is sideways. These cameras are much bigger, so I'll probably tell you it's probably going to be a better camera. MagSafe capability on the back of both of them, wireless charging, IPA certification, standard glass back on the iPhone 12, frosted glass back on the iPhone 15. I was about to say 14. The 15 has frosted glass back, which I definitely prefer more than the standard glass back on the iPhone 12. So kind of a big thing to keep in mind there. IPA certification on both iPhones, and definitely lots of overlap because you gave it one. It's completely 100%, but could the average person actually don't know? I feel like both these phones feel very good, but I don't know if it's going to go from one body to the other one, just because the body and the way they feel. But there's a few things like USB-C dynamic island. Some people may prefer those things and jump up to the iPhone 15 from 12. Now, in terms of software and longevity, you're definitely going to be getting the longer lasting phone from the iPhone 15. The 12 is still supporting the software, and surprisingly, iOS 17, which this is currently on, you we're actually getting lots of overlapping features between the 12 and the 15. The 12 was the cutoff point this year around because they gave all the features to the 12 and above. Where the 11 and below didn't get as many features. So this one actually had a lot of features on this price tag. Still not as many as the 15 is going to be getting, but still it's actually holding quite well up against the 15. With the iPhone 15, this phone is going to be supported for many more years. It's probably going to last like another 6 or 7 years, maybe less. So this thing is going to be here for many years to come. So if you want to get a longer lasting phone, the iPhone 15 is probably by far the better one I recommend. So it kind of covers it up there. Now it's going to speak comparison to the iPhone 15 has the Apple A16 by chip inside of it, with 6 gigabytes of RAM. The iPhone 12 has the Apple A14 by chip inside of it, with 4 gigabytes of RAM. So let's go see which one's the faster phone between both. Okay, there we go. Hopping on the apps in the background, this one open, the iPhone 15 is cleared out. So let's get into it. Phone calls 3, 2, 1. The 12 is here, the 15 is here. We got here, music 3, 2, 1. Roughly around the same thing. Actually, the 15 was faster. App Store 3, 2, 1. The 15 definitely faster here. iPhone 12 a little bit slower. Not the biggest deal in the world, but just like a small thing. Hopping out of here, let's get into clock 3, 2, 1. Hopping out of here, let's get into camera 3, 2, 1. Take a photo 3, 2, 1. And the iPhone 15 definitely faster there. Opening up that photo. The iPhone 12 did not open it up there. Hopping out of here, let's get into standard photos 3, 2, 1. Kind of some slight differences there too. Hopping out of these two, let's get into something like mail 3, 2. iPhone 15 is the faster one there. Let's get into some of these third-party applications, Kitchen Impact 3, 2, 1. Now we're not going to get into the actual play. So play the game, but we'll just see which one goes up into the standard mode faster. I think it's probably going to be the iPhone 15. And the 15 is a faster one here. The iPhone 12, a little bit slower. And not the biggest deal in the world, but just some slight differences there. Kitchen.
So they said they were loading up the van. They told them my items leaving the site.
Oh, this is a 34 shot.
Charlie, 3-4, here I am. That's right.
What for? Here's your program. 1400 Vincent Street, no shine itself in the absence. Between Chapman and Quincy Avenue. All units driving on the bus in 84. Unknown if this happened on purpose or by accident. Have either unit responded?
518.
518. One call. He's calling for himself.
Charlie, 5 Charlie for 0 out of Eagle, 2 5 Charlie for 3.
10-4, arrival 11,084. Corrections, the third party caller. Third party caller. Arrival 11,084.
About 2347 1280 Utica Avenue.
And the 45 be about to be across from a school. There was a dispute going on before the door.
About 2347 1280 Utica Avenue. That's Avenue P to 4th Street. Northern Second Floor. Todd, 2353 out to Second Street. Buffalo Road still south. 45 Rescue, up that mountain. So no lights, no sirens.
And the 45 in regards to that 34, no lights, no sirens, no lights, no sirens.
We're at the migrant camp.
Incident occurred outside, guys. 10-4.
2255, 459. Public safety, can you specify the description what's going on?
There was a dispute going on outside of the location, possibly with a male and a female. Male possibly shot himself in the stomach. Across from the school. 1400 Vincent Street between Stratford and 50. No description, check the call back. Well, from the safety didn't see the incident, he only heard it from the gym building. He heard Mel say, I shot myself in the stomach. He was yelling and screaming.
530.
My father. Negative. Central West 84th location. 1400 Vincent Street. EMS 84th location, Central. Negative. ETA midnight 01.
Officer, I'll get the show check on Russian ground. 29, show 17. 5 to 10,
5 Lieutenant.
Citywide Hospital campus. 21 Sarge, was there any update with the Hutchinson stable there? What's up, White House? Yes, and we're told that's, and I hear you. So, Marcus, is it going to be the northbound Hutch that exit? The northbound Hutch is approximately half a mile prior to the street. Half a mile before the new vision.
IS 543, so 12 7 Authority of 45 Lieutenant Christian Squad, Karen 12 possible gunshot victim.
Sir, the unit ready? 4-5 public safety.
4-5 public safety.
Just talk to the complainant. He didn't see a gun, he didn't hear any gunshots. It might just be an agent in relation. It might be a misunderstanding. We're canvassing now. If we find a gunshot victim. Throw everyone down.
Box 804, 19 for 37-365 is going to take a little time to decon and restock.
That's 2350. Is there a tire being changed in that vehicle? And there is flat tires, but unfortunately the owner took out the lug nut and the halfway of the tire is out. Which he knows. Yeah, 10 minutes now. 0 midnight hours. That's the radio station. Those the other 567W, 511W, 43. Got the inside front. All units have my first transmission. Oh, do you know what time you put the one for the intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle. One hour, students stand by for the arrival line. Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Down here with the soldier, it's all black ice. We're going to put out some flares and stuff, but it's a dangerous situation over here for the border. Have a look at a person between, but I don't know. Oh, it's call back for that job.
Affirmative, I do.
Lane 8234, Park 81 from around the block. Minute 03 is going to use the full throttle lieutenant, put her through a hospital camera, put the full possible caution victim. Anyone zipple for White, 13 and going out ALS, back to hospital 1111. Thanks. How many acceptable or should we screen? Good evening, brother. 247. Ford Adam. Adam, Ford Adam, we canvassed the entire block. Can we get a call back? Yeah, no. Has the hutch shut down at the bridge.
That's what.
That's where I'm going to be vibrated off that work. Now we're in the fourth location. Is this supposed to be on the street? We don't see anything. Also, something here about it being what?
Fourth information came from 311. So, I mean, you guys got nobody over there. I don't think I'm going to have anything further for you.
Go on, Sergeant. Sergeant. Not a car over there? No, but there's waiting on phone. I just got it going down. Apartment 3, West 2020, Automotive. Report charge to by the EMS.
Sorry, please, I'm sorry.
But the answer that can be run at 709.
Or thank you.
Full Lieutenant, red and gas soda?
That's all box 1742, address 70 Pinehurst Avenue. That's between West 180 and West 181st Street, delivered gas apartment. 545. And I want
3-4 NCO David on the air, 3-4 NCO David.
NCO David.
Did you have a mail stop 728 West 21?
Late item, 95th Avenue, late item. Good answer. That's good. That word. That was over 3 more minutes. Doing that. We're about 25 minutes from this. Do you want us to still respond or take the 87? Cardiac, 12, please.
That's right.
For receiving a 1-year-old female with the baby choking Spanish cooler. 1 Street, 1 Just at the Nicoletta Cross Center of domestic violence.
Yeah, bring it back.
Midnight 17, before Charlie, keep it back.
Facility Street, Station 46. Thank you.
Apartment Mary 8, before Charlie Red.
Confirm Cardiac, 443, stop 145, for the non-canal,
1-year-old female with the baby choking Spanish cooler. 1
618.
10 minute 17.
Thank you.
618, go back to Station 4, PPP, back to the stretcher. I'll be back to the ambulance, stretcher, please.
3-4 David. The physical fight, is it one of the things with the family did?
Sony ZX series and Pursuer 10 elements come with a wide frequency range, which delivers deep bass, rich mid-range, and
Transportation
company Pioneer to Hospital 29, 1.5 miles. Delivering clear sound with full dynamic range and rich bass. However, we felt that Pursuer 10 had a better Christmas mids and highs. Both headphones come with ultra-soft ear cushions and
9 David, 10 Henry, when you stand up to 31 10.
Sony ZX series has a cushioned ear pad with a folding.
Adam, the code to get in is 1214.
On the other hand, Pursuer 10 has an adjustable slider that helps achieve a perfect fit without constraint. Therefore, Pursuer 10 has a slight edge in terms of comfort. Both headphones have a swiveling ear cup design, allowing easy storage while not in use and enhanced portability while traveling. Sony ZX series headphones come with an inline run and built-in microphone headphone port, allowing you to take hands-free calls on selected smartphones while listening to music. Pursuer 10 comes in amazing gray colors that look trendy and is built meticulously.
That's 4 guys, I got nothing further. I'm ready to mark it when you want.
Additionally, Pursuer 10 has a lightweight and foldable design that makes it easy to carry around. Sony ZX series is priced at $29
Charlie, you still out on
USD.
Island
Is
Shopping?
priced at $24
Hello.
USD, making it more affordable. However, both headphones deliver excellent value for their respective price points.
Any time you still out there? So,
What do I
confirm 31 or?
Transform back to 9 Access Saturday on the cross, back to Western side. What do I
I'm sorry, was that confirmed?
Below 1 hour, just checking for that.
Any lift with any engine? I get it. Zero Vic, can we go back to station 31 BBP, back in the bus, please? Thank you.
Subway, 4th Avenue.
Starting at 39, it's not one and the same as 52 family. The ones at 39 and 99, 52 family, the marked out at 95 grand.
What is in the wheelchair container 4-5?
Every day have all these kids, you know, grandma. You need to, you know, just have some peace and quiet, some decent headphones that you can. Secondary headphones, secondary headphones, but you may have all these and your big headphones with spares. But really, really great sound. Universal. You can use with your phone, your MacBook, your desktop, your laptop, all that stuff. Get adapter. You use it with your iPhone and again, plug straight in as a microphone here. Right over the ears. Cups to your ears. So you're gonna have the good noise cancellation over here. I'm sure if you have the volume at a certain level, you can't hear anybody in the room. Really, really cool. It comes in great colors. It's not that.
Johnson is 4 extra. 4 extra, Johnson and Madison, back is 4 Adams, is that at 4 extra?
Very comfortable and phones in pretty damn awesome. Listen, get all these, not your head, but your knee headphones. These are pretty damn awesome. I do recommend
Johnson,
it.
she's the 2 out for a transport deposit, and so what?
So check this out. This is the
Box 1742, 1018 for a 1040 code 1. The occupant left the burner on. We did not shut anything off. Used the process 1018 box 1742, 1018 box 1742 for 1040 code 1. Orders of battalion 13, number 12, dispatcher 45. Charlie Ryder, 619 Charlie. 87 David, 87 response, 87 David.
That one.
Drop down, Houston, Oscar. Post escort EMS is GPNC. Hey, boy. Slow down probably a little bit. Get it under the mic.
6 o'clock came for the interview on 1750 West Coast.
Phenomenon 745 East 152 Street. Between Concord Avenue, West Avenue, for an alarm activation. Partner 11 Frank. Caller 11 John. CE Bronx, follow box 2263. 745 East 152 Street. Between Concord Avenue and West Avenue, for an alarm activation. Partner 11 Frank. Caller 11 John. Mr. Below and File, 5456.
The 9 King.
Hello?
King, 83D, turned over to 46 precinct.
75 Henry at 729 West. For Auto, show me 75 Henry at 551 Fort Worthington Avenue. That's coming over. The box address, everyone?
Engine 7110. Waiting for 116.
Below and File, 5456. Lieutenant 1
Okay, 923. So, add up with one ago. I went on there in regards to the amount of giving him, EMF 915-393, Jackie Ross, involved in EMF 915-393, Jackie Ross, Broadway, Metropolitan, Broadway. Cross up 157-158, Market, exit Broadway, door motion. Upper 10, okay. Correct. Full lieutenant? Full lieutenant. Apartment response to 54. Apartment Mary, 8M8.
Oh, return unknown.
Charlie?
Yeah, the building or the apartment?
Charlie? For the same thing, you disregard safety based on that property being handled.
Roger, I'm gonna try to call back again. They're not answering.
495. If I let you reason?
Back to Germany. Well, I really appreciate that passengers by West Second and White Plains Road. Other than that, we have
9179.
I love how nice and fast that engine starts. Fresh battery, baby. Fresh battery.
Hospital 60, category 8 close. Moving 98 out of hospital 53, going back to hospital 51, BBC, back to the bus, Commonwealth, Watson, 3 days. 3 officers, we have 3 officers. Good 84 with PD. Got up and ran away. Charlie, automatic connect, 30 seconds. CA Charlie. And out of 25th Ave and Steinway at some bar, still trying to figure out where he is. Break. David, West 11 and Hudson Street, teammates, and I'm David. By the way. And Alexa, I was on the phone to Charlie. Thank you. U45.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing? How you doing, 40 truck? How's the youngling doing? He's walking. He can blow a kiss now too. So yeah, he can do all kinds of things. And he starts talking like random stuff like yeah.
Traffic on 11 and 45th Street, which is why we're coming up stationary. Hold on, Frank. Frank. Hold on, Frank. I got about a 4-minute ETA tonight out of Charlotte here on Spur on my screen.
Trigger action. So this is the limestone. It's kind of keeps doing time. But it is 100% leak proof if you press the trigger. So when you press that,
My
that little
friend,
flap
you
goes
want to
down.
work tricky if it's roadway for the old
You
man.
have to hold it down the entire time. 3, and it goes right back. Just open it up and see what it looks like. There's the inside. Now this is super easy to take apart. Just rotate this a little bit. This
My
whole
friend,
thing
you
comes
agree?
out for easy cleaning. Everything is dishwasher safe.
Hold on, Frank. Info, we are 6-3. You got nothing on my screen yet.
Let's have an O-ring underneath there. Lengthwise, you're looking at right at 9 inches. Out the bottom, you're looking at 2 and 7/8, so 3-inch cup holder fits in like this right. There is just a little bit of a taper to it right here, but it's a little bit skinnier, but it just feels really nice in your hands. Easy to travel with. It's very lightweight. So it is double wall insulated, leak proof, and it's got the trigger action. Easy cleaning, dishwasher safe. I hope this video helps. Thanks everybody for watching.
Oscar, you're going to easy if you sit down for the abdominal pain down.
Hello everyone, this is just a dad. Today I'm going to do a comparison video.
Well,
I've got
George,
videos out
okay,
each
well,
one
George.
of these unboxing kind of a demonstration, but today I'm going to do a comparison.
Well, George,
This is
that's
the more expensive torque
what they're
3/8 ratchet. This is their cheap equipment. They're both 3/8 ratchets. They're both powered by the M12 battery pack. I bought just the tool only, so neither one comes with a battery, so you got to buy a battery. So this is the more expensive ratchet that has more torque. 2558-20. And it sells for $165. So here's the cheaper one. Part number 2457.
Alert. Charlie, which job are you en route to? Charlie. Which job are you en route to?
You can go to West 42nd Avenue, New America, with a jumper down in Union.
I've got additional call in regards to that family issue at 5511.
Call Betty.
My director, 91.
That's one. Unit stand by.
19746, 19746.
We're gonna save 87 from 9 frames. They're double. You show us 98.
Alright, I'm 10-5
Frames. They're double 8. On the same top that we were assigned. You can show us 98. We're gonna save 87.
That's 49 Adam. Thank you, guys.
My search for Fox. Truck 5, 123, from the front BDC. 5 Towers Lane, Cambridge, Boulevard, and another cross. Female, 9 years old, 61 hertz. My search truck 3. I'm trying to be full precinct at 346656. 2 Concourse Village East, calling out across the
How are we gonna work?
trying to cut us out on confirm. He's just going to be in both for total.
On the county.
How much y'all can?
10-4, stand by.
Alright, y'all, Scuba launch 8. How many is Scuba launch 8?
One battle.
Show me like you're still going for the barrel.
Sounds 4. The jobs that are here, do I might reassign them or are you gonna handle it upon completion?
On completion.
Sounds 4.
Just be advised, yes, it looks as though those two jobs are one and the same. The guy said that he's by a pad captain under the overhang. I'll look him out. Definitely, no problem.
That time is because our primary decisions of it as much as we're looking behind South and 170 and by
Myself, we'll get to that a little bit later. But first, let's talk about what this incredible little camera can do. For this camera review, let's go ahead and do the good old-fashioned pros and cons list. And we're going to start with the pros of this crazy little camera. And the first one is the size. The Sigma FE is minuscule, and when you pick one up, if you get the chance to, it is incredibly dense. This time, instead of you see right here, I'm using the Sigma 45 f2.8, which is an option as a kit when you purchase this camera. I also have a really awesome small rig cage that's very minimal and a little on the camera, and it's still just absurdly small. And normally you might think to yourself, so what? There's other small cameras out there. When you take the lens off, you realize that this is a full-frame camera. It's just for a direct reminder. Because of this small size, you can build this thing up into a giant cinema rig, or strip it down and use it as a crash cam, a helmet cam, inside small spaces. It's very flexible for a full-frame camera. Speaking of full-frame, it is a full 35mm sensor on this guy with pretty good specs. I found the low-light capabilities were very similar to the Panasonic S1 and A73 from Sony. Really mind-boggling specs. This is going to be the recording features. You can record to 12-bit RAW on this camera, but it also has 10-bit as well as 8-bit options. And when recording RAW, you can go up to UHD 4K at 30 frames per second, or HD up to 120 frames per second. Do keep in mind, this is not compressed RAW, so the data rate compared to other options like ProRes RAW, Apple, Blackmagic, Magic is ridiculous on this, so it is going to absolutely destroy your SSDs or SD cards. But more on that a little bit later. This camera can also record an H260 or SD card, though it is going to absolutely destroy your SSDs or SD cards. But more on that a little bit later. This camera can also record in H264, but unfortunately it is limited to 4208 bits. But you can shoot in 4K up to 30 and HD up to 120 frames per second. There are two different media formats that you can use with this camera. Currently, that is an SD card inside of the camera, or you can use external USB-C hard drives like this little T5 from Samsung. When recording two SD cards internally, there are limitations as to what you can actually record. But then when you throw an SSD at it, you can record just about anything. There's also other things to love about the Sigma FP. It really is designed for cinema. There's all kinds of features that you don't find on a lot of cameras, including scopes, which are super helpful for getting your exposure correct, shutter angles so that you don't have to mess around changing your shutter speed, your exposure blur, or
Thank you. Tom Check, midnight 36,000, WI 542 zone 4, cover in Midtown North, South 17, precinct 10-5. You know what a message?
I am freaking out. Heart's beating fast. I'm sweating.
North Point?
93, Queen, 98, Charlie, 99,
And I'm
4.
holding the zipper in my hand. I am so nervous. Am I going to even make it on time?
North Point.
North Point.
North Point, have a 1010, call for help, 1353. Also have, a 1011 commercial burglary assigned, 29 West 47, 5th Avenue of America's, Benny's Jewelry, indicates left motion.
Because I don't know. Like,
North Point, President Mike, yes.
is winning this battle, right?
Oh boy, sorry, North Point, have one more, 1011 commercial burglary, 31 West 47, 31 West 47. 5th Avenue on the cross, A&R Jewelry, 13th floor, indicates, 14th floor in one stage.
North Point, red.
North Adam. North Adam.
You go to the gym, release endorphins, feel
North Adam on here. North Adam, conversation. Can you have a reassign 22520 Madison Avenue, 520 Madison Avenue? Are you still out in 61 of the borough? Okay, I have done 3 other jobs. You were on a 1011 commercial burg and a perp for the past E53 in Lexington. Alright, 4.
17 House.
17 how?
You changed my Henry address. I'm Vic. West 60th and Broadway for the GYN major. I'm Vic.
10-4. South David, midnight.
On field 11, 45 West 36 at 19 North.
That's coming through speaker? Wow, crazy. Crazy.
10-5, you know what a message?
Snap. Do I just start?
Post 10?
I just start.
Post 1.
Alright.
Post 1.
This is wild. Okay,
Okay,
alright.
wait a minute, give me a second. You giving me a 91 for 3717 Avenue?
This is worse than a live stream. Oh my god.
Alright, 10-4. Did you have,
It's crazy.
did you respond to a 32 at 234 West 42?
Hey, stay on the bride. I'm getting coverage.
Okay.
I got
I'm
Brian.
gonna
You
put
can
Times
like, we
Square,
can
post
talk
1
like
and 2
this,
at 32
watching the shot,
334 West
and we don't have to
42
worry
on
about. We don't have to worry about the slow process of talking back and forth. It's simple. It's so.
I'm sorry, 10-5?
Times Square 1 and 2.
1 and 2, you still out of us? 234 West 42?
1193 Charlie.
I've never had. Like I've had when I first went on the date with her.
Looking for South NCO Charlie, South NCO Charlie.
This was the first date. This is just the beginning, girl. And I can talk to you with
Okay,
that dance.
that's one.
And let's get lit.
Singing, rapping, everything.
I'm sorry, that was South
This
NCO Charlie.
exceeded my expectations.
Good direction, 4068 Avenue, 91.
Everybody come out here, man, and they show us love. Really shows how much they love me and how much they love us together.
I said, he has been praying. We have been praying. Katrina May, you are an answered prayer. Austin, you were truly good at this. We've been praying.
That's South Adams.
Doesn't know that it's an order to ride. They like to good times.
South Adams.
I was trying to keep it together.
Hey, Adam, on the police, can you take a 10-7 commercial work at 32 West 30, 32 West 30, and also on the 10-10 calls for help at 1261 Broadway upon completion.
I'd like to start off by saying, Trina, I won't stop until I get to the bottom.
South Adams Red.
I would like to wish you both a lifetime of health, wealth, happiness,
South
and
Adams
love.
Red.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the bride and the groom.
South Eddy.
South Eddy.
South Eddy. Other 68, 344 West 45, 344 West 45, 8th and 9th Avenue.
That's what.
Step by, you know what a message? Step by, which unit?
17 boys, man.
Oh, 17 boys, sorry, go with your message.
Come on. Yeah, pedestrian struck, 53, 93 Queen, and that's 4. You can also mark my directive, 91.
Okay, the pedestrian struck, what's the location?
38 and 2nd Avenue.
My wife wanted me to go live, so I'm live.
Biological dad for my stepdad.
Like you're already acquainted with it.
North Adams. South Davis, oh.
Terminal 61 regarding a 311 job at 9 West Street, Doug.
I've always been a creative person. Last week, I registered just supported me with the IRS. From a lemonade stand as a kid to last week, I registered just supported me with the IRS. From a lemonade stand as a kid to now a full-time filmmaker, one thing that's always been the same is that I've always went in 100%. In an overly saturated industry where the term cinematic and storytelling are so widely used, and where the educators promote profit over passion, it's no wonder why couples see videos as optional. Profit over passion. It's no wonder why couples see videos as optional.
We did not want the traditional.
The past 2 years, I aimed to do things my way because there were never any rule books that said you can't. I reworked my way of thinking to become more of a true documentary storyteller, and I am confident that I can teach you to do the same. This isn't a course for copy and paste mentalities or a scheme to get rich quick. This is a community for passionate wedding filmmakers who want to shape the industry. Let's get started.
Extended patient care.
How is it, Sergeant? What's the best location for that job? Is it going to be the B2B at 28 westbound? Or is it the better location for, specifically the West Drive to Dyer Street?
Go to the second location.
All right, that's one.
Oh, cool. Real quick.
That's one. The next week's Southpost 1.
Shantae. There's so many thoughts.
4717 Avenue.
Thinking about starting.
So highway 2 Sergeant.
For the very first time, our passengers.
Don't get the other vehicle is at that location.
Sitting here now,
On North Eddy.
Right, yeah, I have the address trailer here. I'll have to check on that other location.
North Eddy.
On North Eddy, can you handle this? I have a pedestrian short East 54 Lexington, East 54 Lexington.
Little things and everything. All right, we all got issues. Don't let nobody come between them.
The
North
conversations
Charlie.
that ensue are second nature.
Charlie.
You know, Charlie, I have
Festivities that ensue.
a disorderly
Sit on 10-8
352 352 West 46
As timid as I typically was towards engaging in conversations, when it came to you,
A 17 boy.
there was no hesitation.
17 boy. Boy, 17 boy on air.
You didn't leave out of the sign. We have a stolen car.
There's a Broadway Lafayette train station. This is there.
17 boy on air. 17 boy.
Gonna be white Nissan Murano. It was taking 10 minutes to pass line.
Subject for 947 now. WIF 542 zone 4, covering the town north south 17 precinct. 17 Lieutenant. Lieutenant. 17 Lieutenant Raven boy, no response.
We have contact with him.
I'm trying to call the X-5
About that, Lieutenant?
We have him on there.
Okay, I have him on 2 Avenue 36, the 2nd Avenue, and then 1010
Truck 9,
at NYU.
103 precinct 8905 46 Street,
Alright, 1046.
George, Manhattan Terminal, card,
Cardiac.
7 George.
South Eddy go.
54 on 642.
Is the DJI Ronin S3 Pro or RS3 Pro. I think this is the best gimbal for the DJI system in general because of the ecosystem. They have so many third-party accessories that allow you to operate the gimbal, attach it to various different places, like the tilt of float, the dual handles that we're using.
Joy David.
7 out of the second floor, Brooklyn, Kingston. And the person I fell in broken leg, I'm sorry.
Here on this setup, the handles that actually control the gimbal and things like that, you don't have with a lot of other gimbals. But for me, that is a reason why the DJI's ecosystem is winning.
29 Nations Plaza for the card breather.
Let's
And
start with the
45th
camera.
Street for the
I'm
card.
using the Blackmagic Pocket Cinema Camera 4K with an Olympus 12 to 100mm f4 Pro lens. This is where this setup really shines. The 12 to 100 equates to about a 24 to 200
7 George.
full frame sensor.
George, do you have a better location, or at least track number or line, anything?
Stand by.
On a gimbal and be able to run.
207 George, disregard, you just came up to us.
It's just not the most ideal. It's not compact enough.
That's what I
And the
said.
wide end at 70mm is not wide enough for running and gunning at something like, say, a wedding, where you might need to be at 24mm and then punch into around 150. This lens is the end-all be-all. It covers both spectrums, both wide and telephoto, all with a very small, low-profile and compact lens setup. To help you understand why I really wanted a telephoto and a wide-angle lens and didn't go for something like, say, a prime lens, was because I needed to have a gimbal setup that could accommodate everything throughout the wedding day. Was with a very 70mm is nothing on a gimbal and this is where so let's start with the camera. I'm using the Blackmagic Pocket Cinema Camera 4K with an Olympus 12 to 100mm f
Pro lens. This is where the heart of this setup really, really shines. The 12 to 100 equates to about a 24 to 200 full frame sensor. And if you're familiar with full frame glass, you're basically not going to comfortably mount a 70 to 200 on a gimbal and be able to run with it for a long time. Though these gimbals could support it, it's just not the most ideal, it's not compact enough, and the wide end at 70 millimeters is not wide enough when running and gunning at something like, say, a wedding, where you might need to be at 24 millimeters and then punch into around 150. This lens is the end-all be-all. It covers both sides, both wide and telephoto, all with a very small, low-profile and compact lens setup. To help you understand why I really wanted a telephoto and a wide-angle lens and didn't go for something like, say, a prime lens, was because I needed to have a gimbal setup that could accommodate everything throughout the wedding day. Some situations I need to make sure wide, like grand entrances, first dances, or the send-off.
Be advised, we are still 63. We will give you an update before when we get on the scene. Okay, actual trip, level 63, 10-4. I'll move back, no worries.
So my favorite thing about this lens, outside of the size, is when you zoom all the way in, it's still smaller and lighter than your typical 24 to 7. In fact, mounting this on the gimbal, you barely know that it's there.
Ford Terminal 5616, East 1 East Street, New Kirk, the Forest Automatic. Time now, 0052 hours, dispatch 38. 0052 to 964. Update your status.
4K or GH5, you're really able to maximize that 2 times crop form factor when you compare it to the full.
Showing, showing either. Can we get a call back?
Another perk of this lens is that it has form factor. The GH5
George, just show us headed back to station 5 or that portable. Attention to 1A Willie responsible with cardiac condition, Belmont 189 to 4. 18 Willie cardiac condition, Belmont 189 to 4. L50. Time midnight 52, dispatcher is 94.
Morning, Charlie. PD is here. They said that they've been canvassing the area for a few minutes and they found nothing.
This is the game changer because I don't know any other photo lens that has a ring when you put it down. It now has built-in horn stops. This is perfect for gimbal work because as your focus, you don't have to worry about calibrating the focus wheel or gimbal, making sure that you have your in and out points set correctly. All you do on here is literally pop this ring down and it's locked and ready to go. That's by far one of the reasons that drew me to this lens. Another thing is that it's f4 constant aperture all the way through. So you're able to shoot at 12 millimeters f4 pitching to 100 and still be at that f4 aperture. The limit is probably the best OIS system that I have ever seen in a lens. When this thing is turned on, it's crazy how smooth it makes the footage without any warps. Pair that with a Ronin,
7 John, you still out, 7 John.
You have a lethal combination that's stable, that's smooth at 100 or 12 millimeters, rock solid.
You're unreadable.
This camera and my at 100 or 12 millimeters, you're rock solid the whole way through.
Verbal is ready. Kennedy, you're still on 1480. Apartment 7, Adam on the second. 234, 10-4. Time 0054 hours, dispatch 38. 11-Ida, you going to West 47 and 8th Avenue, drug 11-Ida.
This camera and Micro Four Thirds systems in general are not the best low light performing cameras. So this camera and Micro Four Thirds systems in general are not the best low light performing cameras. So if you take lights to your weddings or you're shooting something that's going to be outside, this lens you're not going to notice a difference with it. It's going to look great. Once you get into a darker lit situation, that's where having lights is really going to help you retain it. We use the same setup for our reception switches. I like to use our Goldilocks lights and light the dance. This way we have a nice spotlight on people.
Marcus 84 again.
Reaction and able to use this f4 lens at 100 millimeters from a distance and everything still looks as full as well. The way that I have this kind of rig together is we're using the tilted dual handle with the advanced read right handle and filter. Able to use this way that I have lens at 100 millimeters distance and everything's with reaction like the dance floor. This way, nice spot.
We'll create a second box. Does that require another engine? Do you run or is that one over?
Everything's still exposed. The way that I have this kind of talking, the Brian Groves reaction.
That's what I'm referring to the credit for another engine for that, or you hold the ladder for it.
The way that I have this kind of rig together is we're using the tilted with the advanced rig right handle handler. So this handle actually controls the gimbal. You're able to start, stop recording, attach maybe to your camera wirelessly. I use the port keys BM5W3 with the Bluetooth module to be able to
Show me going back to station 38 for the Peach Judger.
This is a game changer because looking down and trying to check
Good night,
the
84. Your message on.
white balance and your aperture, it makes it cumbersome to do that from here. I like to use my custom function buttons at the top to toggle my high frame rate, my focus colors, and my speaking, while using the monitor to actually control things like the ISO, the white balance, it makes it easy because when you're running and gunning like this, you don't have to worry about looking down or operating your camera. You can literally just tap the screen right in front of you and keep running. On top of that, the port keys has the best.
Show me going 82, Hospital 60E, pediatric ED. Thank you.
Being able to makes it even better, especially when using something like this. This little top handle is probably my favorite part.
You coming in low, boy, private message.
So I got questions about how do you go from this to maybe handheld if you want to swap setups. I use this little Zion quick release system on the top that has my image eye hook in it, and I'm able to just pull this up and slide the entire part off, and then over here on the side, I actually have the feet for the original roll. I literally pop this down, and do the exact same thing, and then in the event that I wanted to just go handheld, all I have to do is take the right handle off, flip it to the other side, and we're good to go. This makes it extremely fast and easy to go from shooting in underslung, like an easy way to just be handheld if I needed it for maybe a different type of shoot or something like that. My honest opinion, the best
you broke up towards the end.
Isn't underslung. I think honestly it works better with gravity and having all the weight centered here rather than having different weights up here on the bars makes the balancing system a lot better. One other thing that I want to talk about is this little clamp and friction rod I have attached to the set mount of the gimbal. What I noticed with the tilted dual handle is that this friction really loose and sometimes causes the gimbal to slip. The last thing I want is to be filming at a wedding and my entire gimbal crashes to the ground. I'm able to attach that to easy grade mount. So what I did to kind of prevent that is, as you can see, I have it completely unhooked. This is a small rig nano to quarter-inch adapter, small rig accessories to it. I screwed in a small rig friction arm, attached it to a grip head, and then just tightened that down as tight as I could onto the actual rig. So this just adds an extra layer of protection, so in case this does slip, if anything happens in the field, at least it doesn't crash off. We've got an extra mount. So on this right side is the tilt.
Forward, 40.
To adapt crash off. In case this does slip, if anything happens, it just adds an extra down as tight as I could. And some different accessories to it. I screwed in a small rig
shout out for an
friction
update.
arm, attached it to
All
a
users that are currently
grip head,
84,
and then just
give an
tighten
update,
that
please.
down as tight
You
as I
can.
could onto the actual arm itself. This just adds an extra layer of protection, so in case this does slip, if anything happens in the field, at least it doesn't crash off. We've got an extra mount. So on this right side,
units arrival out of 84. Sergeant, you ready in regards to the 34?
3, yeah, 10-4, 6-3.
Is the tilter adapter so that you can actually use this handle that you get from the advanced frame and be able to control the gimbal. So now I'm able to use this right handle from tilter. You get this
Adam at 44 Victor. Nine boy dog.
this adapter so that you can mount it to your wrist.
I don't know, boy, I'm going back to the time.
I can adjust my zoom range here, and then also have access to adjust my negative axis. This makes it easy for getting those sweeping hand shots because now you can keep your hands on the gimbal at all times without having to readjust and try to drag that handle or something. Hit record on the camera, I can do all of that right from my fingertips, either here or touch the monitor to control the camera. On the left side of the dual handles is the original
Nora
mounter,
3
so this is the
update.
mounter that
4
actually
Nora
mounts
3
the system
update.
itself. So like I said, if you ever wanted to quickly go from this setup to just use the
Then
temporary
in 89 tab, Roger, exit to the car here.
you can literally undo the friction arm here.
14-9 on your report is due. 14-9 on your report is due. Hey, hang on, I gotta reset my thing. Give me a sec. 444, Roger. Alarm was restored. Got you, 102 with the top, special 191.
Charlie, you're got 92nd Street for the 6, that's Charlie. 7 Frank, still on 7 Frank?
2-3, I've got 2-3 out of verbal 6-3.
Because Martin that yellow. Hi Victor, Bradford, Monticello, Victor, hi Victor.
If you want, you have to take my
entire wedding day. However, I don't usually get nearly as much as most filmmakers do. For the power solution,
Charlie,
I'm
6
using
mine
the
at
Automotive
Clinton,
battery plate.
Fillmore,
That's
2
this
and
new
Charlie.
plate here that actually replaces the original plate.
444.
So this I can now mount a female battery to it and then attach any accessories I want to it. It has a D-tap port. Then on the back side, it also has another D-tap port. To mount the battery, you literally just slide it into the bottom and then mount your camera as you normally would on the gimbal and you're good to go. This is the original Ronin MX3 I got off eBay. It's perfect because now I can mount this just like you would have mounted like a traditional Ronin MX. Now it's perfect because now I can mount the MX stand that I got off eBay and run a
Colonial Avenue, did
This
you
is the
handle that
original
job?
Ronin MX stand that I got off eBay and around 150 bucks. It's perfect because now I can mount this just like you would have mounted like your traditional Ronin MX. Now to really explain why I love this setup and how powerful it is when you actually take this and pair it with the multi-rig Mini-Max Stabile line. The Stabile arm has a dampening arm, so it kind of helps counteract some of that Z-axis.
Carrying on major telemetry.
The benefit of having that in this setup is that now I can shoot 100 millimeters, which is equivalent to 200 full frame, and hold that shot.
Yes, I wasn't ready yet. Hang on, I'm sorry. I was updating the beginning. Alright, so where's it going? Category A, what hospital?
And they have that sweeping the head shot from the audience, and I always thought that was a very pleasing shot. They have that sweeping inspiration came from a lot of the Netflix series that you see, and this can hold that shot for a really long time. Like inspiration came from a lot of the Netflix series that you see, the stand-up comedians, and they have that sweeping the head shot from the audience, and I always thought that was a very pleasing shot, and how good it was. Because it's almost the same thing. You guys are giving a speech, inviting them to the front, getting married. You've got all their favorite friends in the audience witnessing what's happening. How simple that shot was, sweeping the audience and kind of meeting that depth. This setup allows you to do that and hold the tension for an extremely long time. Pairing this with an easy rig is really cool. When I say all fatigue, I need all of it. So the setup that I was using before was the Tilta Advanced Range Rig.
Box 140, step 9 to Gilman Avenue. That's Leonard to Longman Street, from Houston area. Box 140, step 9 to Gilman Street. That's Leonard to Longman Street, from Houston area.
Problem with that is that I couldn't get the camera high enough. On top of that, it had a really weird jitter. Whenever you would come to a hard stop, whenever you would move the camera a quick way, you would often see this problem. And a lot of the reviews that I've looked up, you actually notice that in a lot of the sample footage that people are putting out. And for me, I specifically needed a setup that I could run and do a telephoto shot in 24 frames per second without needing slow motion or getting fatigued. Photo shot in 24 frames per second without needing slow motion or getting fatigued. The tilt around was really close. However, I couldn't get it up above the heads. I couldn't get it high enough. It became more of a fight trying to get the shots that I wanted. Because the camera isn't underslung, when mounting the easy rig to it, I'm now able to get above my head and be able to get those shots. So in the event that the riding vehicle is running down the aisle and there's talk from the audience, I can simply raise a little bit and I still get that shot. So I'm posting some behind the scenes using this rig at a wedding, and one of the questions that came up is how do you actually set it down when you're running and gunning? And that to me is probably the only drawback. However, when you use the gimbal, this is where I'm going to do another video talking more in depth on this, but being intentional about using the equipment that you need to for specific moments. And that's why I don't use the gimbal as much as I use my handheld easy rig setup, because it's not as efficient. I can't be as flexible with this setup, regardless of if I have this lens on it or not, because of how much time with this setup, regardless of if I have this lens on it or not.
Yeah, 163. He's just trying to talk
Because of how much time and how much planning and work that it takes to get those shots. You also can't react as fast. Like if something happens really quick over here, I can quickly go to it and show it without having to worry about losing my frame rate or missing the moment. Using this setup, you have to have the gimbal settings as low as possible so that everything is extremely smooth. I'll leave my gimbal setup settings here so that you guys can copy them down. So just screenshot this. But this is exactly what I'm using to control the gimbal, my follow focus speed, the dampening, the deadband, and all that good stuff. You get the most bang for your buck when pairing it with an easy rig. However, there's a handful of shots throughout the day where I actually just grab the gimbal and hold it. It's 10 times more comfortable to hold the gimbal here because me being a little bit taller, what I've noticed is that I'm always hunched over, breaking my back, trying to get the camera where it needs to be, but now making it more awkward and hard for me to actually get the frame. With this setup, because it's in underslung, the camera is already low, so I can keep my body position at a comfortable height and my angle in the shot is exactly where it needs to be. Using a gimbal is going to cause fatigue. You're going to start noticing that you start your shots out at the beginning of the day and it looks amazing. By the end of the day, you're going to start noticing that you start your shots out at the beginning of the day and it looks going to cause fatigue. You're going to start noticing that you start your shots out at the beginning of the day and it looks amazing. By the end of the day, your shots are like, whoa, what is this? Like, was I even using the gimbal? That's where using this with an easy rig truly saves your back and it reduces any type of fatigue. The last thing that I want to mention is pulling focus on the gimbal is not the easiest and
Victor report.
Training and some practice. Even in the fast running gun situations, there has been times where I have missed focus, but you do get used to it and you want to practice and get to know how the camera works. Especially with the settings that I have, or maybe you come up with your own, you want to get used to how fast your focus wheel is going to be used and things like that. The focus system that I'm using is the original DJI follow focus wheel that comes with the RS3 Pro. I think this is the best because you can actually control the speed and the dampening of the wheel. So you can control how smooth it starts to move and then how fast that actual move is. That to me is perfect because using things like a photo lens, the slightest turn, it goes like crazy. So you want to have something that can move really slow, giving you that cinema lens feeling. that is all I have for this video. I hope that this setup helps you, at least gives you some insight on why I chose to microphone this video. I hope that this setup helps you, at least gives you some insight on why I chose to microphone this system. I think it's really good to know that this 12 to 100 is the best model you can provide. As always, if you have any questions about this setup or anything in general, drop them in the comments below. Until the next video, and I'll see you.
Southbound platform.
And that's 70 millimeters. It's not.
Break attention 229. 229. Have a cardiac condition. Close to pass right not to present. At Brooklyn Central Booking. Echo. 30-year-old male. 0110. That was special duty.
Westchester Avenue, Brooklyn Boulevard. That was telephone 6 line. EMS said here they noted
35, the initial houses. 177. RP is ordered. 111 dispatcher is on.
Another EDC violent EDC coming over 303 East 135 Street. 303 East 135 7 Charlie. On the front. Both of the 8. Probably on drugs, 1914, also intoxicated. No weapons involved.
Team 4.
By the under cover. 122, 10 minutes out. Under cover, maintenance means on the one out possible. Officer Sergeant Roger, violent EDC 303 East 135.
What do you expect about the better avenue on the 93?
Male 6. I'm calling 03 Willie. Maxie. Yeah, well, yeah, guys, update 39 George and 39 Victor. You can update using your KDT. We will respond to the Willow Avenue shelter. Medical good. Regard for it. Full type to follow. Alright, give me a second. Coming on scene. 159. One lamb, one tunnel. Boy. 030 at the station to NW line. And that's the idea for report. Call right now. My safety checkpoint is going to be 1-2. I'll end up by every truck, not 1-0. Once again, confirm BDP, compound, 46, 27, 30, Boulevard, 1730, private home, individual at the location of Bell. No, well, I'm fine in the assault break. Response 114.
EMS did close the job out, but never put the RP to location because the complaint just happened in the street with the landlord case.
Pelham Home Drive Station, down, take your page.
Arrival alibi for 84.
Never.
I'm going for a third end. Show me the street there, which has 1 p.m. code.
Charlie, you can show me how you want. Like how to do what you like. Last one's gonna be around corridor. Charlie, what hospital are you at? Larry. Charlie Hospital, 608. 7 Yeah. 6 quick setup towards it.
Notification.
39 Frank, so we're taking out virtual 10100, station 59. I'll show you. 490, how you guys north. There, I'm going to know that your web station.
We're good.
What, thank you so much.
When I Charlie hit your butt. This will be the Weller and 240 5 ready up there at the hospital, 5 ready. 6 Adam. Report, 18 Willer, your report.
Is that problem?
Go to the south side, Formula 1 under tank, all the units of that.
Alright, so I'm going up to 117, remember the early subscription, hopefully you know, go to the back, go see the last 3 pages. Or Charlie. That's fine.
Good night, yeah,
One big Bravo for the higher, one big Bravo.
And for, at the time, it's going to be a confirmed overtime vehicle, anyone is inside.
One big Bravo for the car, the 7th Avenue, the door.
No one trapped, affirmative.
One 9 Victor. Bronx, 2519, 371 East 135 Street. Between Keller Avenue, Clay Avenue, Canal, Mike Division, Tunnel 19, Bronx, 2519, 371 East 135 Street. Between Keller Avenue, Clay Avenue, Tunnel 19, Division, Tunnel 19, or 1 Chicago, Texas 456.
The appearance of fighting, Halifax. Oh, actually, this house, I apologize, this housing. Do I have a house unit to pick up this 39 physical fighting? At 530 Homestead Avenue, I need a housing unit. How's the 40 picking that up?
That's what,
Do I have a 30, it's a 34 family at 530 Homestead Avenue, apartment 4 Cesar Charlie. Also have this noted to the EDP as an external self-location, approach with caution, 84 public lives.
To me, I
Do I have any other
think that
housing
this is
units
the best way to run
covering the 8?
especially for long-term shoots.
Do I have any housing, 8 units, make us back for the 34 family?
Events, anything like that. I think
530
this is
boy update on scene, wait boy.
the best running on some
Okay.
Show thing
is
about
we're
it.
using the Delta handle with
Is there anything going on at 33 in Happy America?
Charlie 1. 49 Queen, 58, 90 X-ray, 84. Wait, boy. I'll check it out. Barclays, one coming up to us. This is the subway, the railroad. Where is it? The injury, Marion, good order 175. 34 assault in progress. Your caller, TV, saying female attacking on the weapons. She is supported. Female white, under the possible
Where's Fred's girlfriend? Time, 120 dispatcher right now.
What's it over?
System power.
Well, that is it.
To a cardiac condition, 912 West, East 178, Honeywell to Daily. Take X-ray cardiac condition, 912 East 178, Honeywell to Daily. 42, male 20. Unit calling. Show me 98, securing established 121. 121, Lieutenant.
Visualizing yourself, it's more of a setup of giving yourself a complete. So the first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to attach these hands up to the pocket. So if you point it up to the sides, the tilta look. I prefer this one because this one actually takes the size of the battery here. You see that very briefly. And the reason I prefer that one is when I was on shoes and I was kind of up and filming, I need to put it down quickly. I found I had issues just like this here, where it didn't quite fit in properly, and I had to keep making an adjustment. And when you're on the shoe, you want things to be on spot. So that's why I don't really use that one. You might find that it works for you. So before attach it, if you want to, of course, make this like tighter, there's a flat set screw right there that's set shoulder harness right here. Once those are connected,
That's 1 hour, no problem.
this off using the battery handle,
Zero Larry.
and it just sits comfortably right there. And so this is a good way to give yourself a relief while you're filming. So if you're filming like this, and
Zero Larry.
then once you have a break or pause where you're just kind of focused up in one place, you sit right here. And if you want to adjust the height, you just raise this
Cardiac
up right
condition,
here.
Persona, alternate Persona.
Go a little bit higher.
Female, 42.
Now, of course, if you use this in between, you can probably get it up higher too. Of course, as I said, it's just a little bit more awkward to kind of put it in there than just do this. So I think this is definitely a very safe setup. Definitely tighten the belt as much as you need to keep that secure. It's great for just kind of standing in place, doing like a run and gun interview. Kind of just post up right here. You're following the subject a little bit. They might be doing their thing while they're talking.
17 Henry, you're still going, 17 Henry.
Great for that. It's also really good when it's time to move. Do the same gimbal movements you're used to. And then once it takes over,
Attention 17 Henry.
just look at it right there, and you're good to go. You can talk about the next shot. You can get in place, demo things, how things look, set the next shot. Everything is ready to go. I also want to really notice it's actually really good for the low shots. Because you can literally put it in there.
Thank you. Four. Okay, can I get called back for action?
Not answering their phone. 10-4. Nine Adam, go near 9 Adam, you guys safe 9 Adam?
9 Adam, 10-4, we're safe. I'll reply in a minute to what
10-4 conditions, 1 other safe condition. That's one, no problem.
That's about 125 number unit, 113, 44, 11, 113, 44, 11.
Waiting, water. Where's our down for?
20 Charlie, report Starling, a dive, 20 Charlie.
Is it Dwayne Reed and Moynihan train station? Notify MKTV. 40 X-ray.
Show me security on me. 45 Lennox Road, 45 Lennox Road, apartment 1 Henry on the 1, Rogers, Kenosha.
Oscar 1 boy, respond to the abdominal pain. 184 abdominal pain. Union Port Stalling the Metropolitan. Union Port Stalling the Metropolitan. Female 30.
Uncle 511 Bay, where's the long compound of 30360? 441 Roadway, across the west 29 West 150 Street.
Pfizer X-ray, Hospital 38, all the day.
Show me on the car stop. Canal Street. Not sure if that's another show. I want to stop now. No further.
What, 37 Canal Street, stop.
First service came out 36. Show me on the house. 3700 Henry on Southway. Bronx. 5-4.
Yeah, I can remember to know it's just business real quick tomorrow. Can you shut it back so it's like that game?
Oscar 19, John, respond to a cardiac condition. Richmond Plaza, port number 21, female 20. Oscar 19, John, cardiac condition, Richmond Plaza, port number 21, female 20. 28, dispatcher at 94.
Housing sergeant or housing favorite? I'm really with housing favorite. Housing favorite on here? Are you guys still, did you guys talk to the commercial manager? Unconscious, 773 Concourse Village. 10 marijuana, 1126 Carol.
Thank you.
That's what I'm up.
Three boy, social security one. Oh, well, we'll direct it inside the thingy button. I'm good.
Do you have anything on the market? Yeah, I have nothing further. Nothing further. Alright, 10-4. 10-4. Fox 7405. We transmit 1099. CPR in progress. EMS.
So we're doing a 75 Tommy, Broadway and Rutgers. Broadway and Rutgers, that's the street, right? Of course.
It's going to be 8.
That's one now.
Alright, I'm gonna get the shot on the air.
We got nothing showing. You got anything for us on call that?
4131 hours in the department radio station WIF 567.
David 10-100 station 57 monitor. Alright, 10-4.
What's that location?
Down there.
10-5?
Reserves Adam 1.
One Roy.
Adam 1, there's a transit response.
One little red.
They have an EDP on the tracks at 5th Avenue, East 42nd Street train station on the 7th line, East 42nd Street, 5th Avenue.
I'll find out which apartment is coming from.
Thank you for your service, you 4
708.
Adam 1, I'm out of time.
Do a call back and find out the person is different.
No problem.
5-5, about that, so how we have now for about I'm calling 26 Frank, response to an unknown condition, 3rd Avenue, 166. 166. 3rd Avenue, 166, 166. There's a mosque. Requesting an ambulance in 11 condition. Time is 1:33, dispatcher is on. Let's go back to the bus. Thank you.
I was feeling super creative, so I did this entire set in my living room, and I can't wait to show you. I'll do a BTS look and break down exactly what I'm using for this setup. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel today. We should have done like months ago, and that's what's in my camera. Case or effective value organizer. To start, I guess we should. This is my favorite. I've grown into this.
Step forward, 6 give me a call. Charlie, can I get a bus over here? We will check uptown and downtown.
I've been able to grow and adapt. It looks dope, like when you open it up. This lid organizer is from Jason's Cases. This is the best lid organizer you can get. I promise you. When that company color, it's trash. It just is what it is. The zippers don't work. It's super flimsy. The little mesh pockets are really, really weak and don't hold a lot here. But these Jason cases are amazing. They really do work. They're solid. They'll straps I love. And it does a great job actually being able to fit in the case, even with packed gear on the top and then having things on the bottom. Just a quick rundown of everything I have here. The top left, I have my gaff tape. You never know a situation that you might be in when you need gaff tape. So I I have gaff tape up here on the top left. Right next to it is my variable
158.
NDs. I absolutely love these
Alright,
variable
we
NDs
put
that
out
are
this
hidden
truck
in
fire with the help of squad, and it's just with us.
I use them for
Gonna be
all the
passing
camera
hose.
pockets
Gonna be
that
here
don't
for a little
have
bit,
the
just so you know.
which at this point is all of my pockets except the 16 Pro, which is right over here.
135 is fine.
You got me. Am I locked in? I'm locked in. So that is the pocket 16 Pro. Other than that camera and the first A74, all the other cameras can be hidden. There's no picture. It's kind of crazy. You can get the tight angles of that bad boy. It's just random miscellaneous gear
No, you have a call back on that.
Reebok 405 Manhattan Clinic Reebok 405 Terminal 4, the address 149. 36. Oh, 369.
Research data may be involved in the first meeting beginning. Correction. Several reasons on scene and request for blood. Lincoln Place, Lincoln on the hill to Washington Avenue, Department for Larry.
That was 44643 cardiac.
37 days.
Adam, CMP, Stitcher, Station 43.
Call back. Type injury.
You going up the Falkland. One
7 Henry to Georgia, 51. 7 Henry to Georgia.
It looks like the
Show me pulling out tablet, returning to station 15.
Clay 3 box 404 203 over the address 158 Ludlow Street. Stand Street and all that going. Clay 3 box 404 203 over the address 158 Ludlow Street. Stand Street and all that going. 138
for Adam. 775 precinct 75 services insurance dogs. They're at the intersection of London Boulevard and Linwood Street.
Block.
Thanks, camera service for 5 road.
Fort John 130th Avenue.
X-ray 186 Carpet Freezer, 7 X-ray.
Ford 139.
What's up, everyone? Andrew Brady here, and today I will be doing another tune down.
Do you want Eddie coming up on unknown? Do you want Eddie?
Highly abrasion resistant fabric, so you get great mobility and comfort as well. It features Coolmax yarns to keep your body cool.
We said the Adam
Start from the
unknown,
top.
31
One of the things I'll tell you is this is an 11 pocket jean. So we're going to go through those pockets today to show you different applications that you can be able to use it with. But
That's 109, 100. Monitor, please.
you're bent over or so forth. As we look at the waist,
Sir, you did a callback. Callers in the Bronx that called for the aided. I did the aided callback. She picked up. She's on the train, but she's not telling me where she is. She hung up on me. I don't know where she is. We're gonna have to mark it.
And run that through the bottom of the leg of the and into your socks as well. We also drop our belt loops, which there's 8 of them on this vehicle as well. So you've got a pass through for that rad tourniquet if you want to run that underneath your belt as well for a quick application. Inside of the end pockets, there is a
12 George.
breathability, but you don't have to worry about the abrasion resistance because of the coating there. We drop that access to
Taking 87 from 11 George, your transportation with that.
retain there both. It's a nice red contrast so you can see it. It's a nice mirror for any kind of key fobs or anything else you might want to retain there both. It's a nice red contrast so you can see it. Also, as we work our way around to the back of the jean, you'll see drop-in angled AR back pockets, maybe flashlights, tools, cell phones, whatever you might want to put in there. They discreetly hide the back edge, and then drop-in patch pockets here with our traditional wallet, credential flap protection as well to keep things locked in. And even our leather label here is also open on one side for additional storage there as well. We talked about the stretch fabric, but we do still add a gusset in there as well. It's a fully functioning gusset, so you limit the blowouts that you might get in a traditional jean for the activities that you might take place in. So the last thing I'll show you is we do articulate the knees. It is a slight knee articulation with darts, not really seen when worn, but it gives you that functionality and mobility that you need. So these are our Defiance jeans as part of our LBL edition line. So colors change every year. Be sure to check out our website at booktax.com or our online dealers in your local dealer. See that color difference.
Green boy, finishing up paperwork.
Box 1832 with the 911. I did 65. That for 01430 mission 3. Which one side? 591 by owner. Items. 4 item response, 1 injury, 4 item injury, 142 radical force. 142 radical force, male 70. 4. 45894.
Boulevard, for the cardiac, 38 room towards 3 to extra hand, and then 657. 657.
Big gun. Love them, and are they worth getting? Just stay tuned. Let me get up here. Sure. That'll names anyway. So here, so the mesh pockets I do like. I wasn't sure how I felt about that when I first got them and looked at them and stuff like that, but I really do like having the mesh because jeans can naturally be hot fabric to wear, and so anywhere they can cut and make anything breathable is really nice. But here's your little pass-through slot that you can access through inside. Lean in the right part of the pocket.
We're on. We see a lot of
So hopefully you can see that there.
38-70. Is this the address posted here on the back, or is it one of the jobs 38-50?
I haven't tried to put a red thread in it. I haven't had no need for codes, but if you did, there you go. Both of them have this right here, so you can put a key ring, like a little detachable keychain. I don't like keys in my pocket, but another use for this is you can put a lanyard through here, and if you have a small knife that you can put in, like a little Kydex holster, which you can pull the knife out, like that's going to keep the lanyard in your pocket. Possibly, if you have a I haven't tried with pocket purse that's definitely in the right the best back pockets I've ever had. You have one right here, and then you also have one right here. Right? Now, what's cool about these, but it says a what's called the wallet trap, right? So, of course, my wallet's downstairs. What happens is on the inside of this pocket, we turn it out. There's like a little flap right here, so hopefully you can see that. I'll try to unfold it more. So as you can see there's little flaps. So when you put the wallet in, you pull the flap over that. So that way if somebody was trying to pickpocket you, they wouldn't be able to unless they were just master class. They can lift the little flap without you noticing, which I highly doubt. And if they can do that to you and you don't notice, then you deserve to lose your wallet. But, I mean, these will easily hold AR mags, cell phones, stuff like that. But having these extra ones around here, because sometimes, depending on what I'm wearing and what I'm doing, I may not always want my flashlight and knife right here, so having the option of moving it back a little bit is also a really cool thing.
Around the block.
The articulated knees. Hopefully you can see a different style of stitching right here. When you're, and it's also
down here as well, on both sides. Obviously, both knees. Let's just go ahead and get this out.
55 Street, 3rd Avenue, 55 Street, 3rd Avenue. And then the bar at the location, there's possible shots fired outside on confirm. Where's the number, John?
Can you show me going 82 to hospital 23 category A? My students for another MP3. That'll be cool.
72 Charlie.
By the way, I never thought in my life that I would actually wear jeans and shorts. I've worn jeans my entire life, and it's never crossed my mind that why can't these just be a little more stretchy? I just live with the fact that jeans just difficult, right? I absolutely love it. And like I said, until I actually wore it, I didn't understand the need for it. But now that I have it, it's not only the one anybody else. As they say, the fully gusseted crotch, so this way you won't split the seams very easily. Belt loops are all excellent, well placed. So depending on how you carry a firearm, how you carry a firearm, belt loop placement can be critical. Mostly for what I found is appendix care, because sometimes depending on where these front loops are, may make it difficult, and you have to adjust where you're putting your holster. I really like the placement of these. They just seem to have been in the right spot, so I'm just going to guess they had that in mind when they were designing the belt loops and deciding where to place them. Let's see. Oh yeah, and the brass rivets there instead of just stitching, so that gives you a little more durability into the pockets and all that kind of stuff. But I'll tell you what, guys. I like the Vertex bag that I just reviewed on Auto so much. And I was like, well, let me try something else. Because I've heard some good stuff about and then once I got it, I'm telling you, that Cool Max, it does help, but I'll be 100% honest. Anytime I wore those during the summer, that will continue to wear in the summer, I was usually working at the shooting range in Dunstable, or I was teaching at the time, or like, I knew I was going to be there going there.
This is our dark wash. You see have a little bit of whiskering on here. This looks really great on body. Actually, this is not body. And then this is the stone wash. I went with a dark wash yesterday. So we have the stone wash on me and a dark wash here. So things are done on this pant. Dark wash here. So things are done on this pant. First at the top, we have the button closure, and then we have YKK locking zippers. When it's down, it stays in lock position. Up halfway, it comes right down. The one thing you'll see right away while we're here is a Vertex label. It's actually a hidden pocket for escape and evasion tools. Okay, so we're going to drop in shims or lock picks or we even bits out of here. That closes up. Behind there in the waistband, we also have another Vertex woven label, which is another hidden pocket. A great place for a cuff key. Then we have one of those on the small of the back as well. Okay, if that's not enough, look at the Vertex, another label on the back. This is an insert right here, again, where I can put in a lockpick or a cuff key. Anything I want to slide in here for my escape and evasion tools, some Kevlar thread, has it ready to go. Now the G material is awesome. It's made of cool max. This stretch built in ties by one of the things that you want to wear during the summer. Super lightweight and to increase the breathability, we also do mesh pocket bags. So you look inside of here, increases the airflow. These are also super deep pockets. My jeans, you can see how far they come down. I've got a deep, thick wallet here. All the way down the bottom and across. So it's a great place for a notepad or a larger wallet. On the inside of the coin pocket, we also do an earbud pass-through. Well, a lot of guys are actually wearing a rat's tourniquet down their leg, so they'll take that rat's tourniquet and put it in this coin pocket, and then tuck the excess into their sock, and now they've got a tourniquet with them. Low vis, easy access. Okay. I mentioned the stretch in the pants. On the sides, we have pocket here on the yoke on both sides, the left and the right, for an A or mag pocket. We do these at an angle. The thing about this being at an angle is that I come back to get that mag. I get a closet purchase with my thumb for quick access to retrieve. On the back of both pockets, we also do the classic Vertex wallet trap. It's a great place to throw in your credentials to keep them from getting pickpocketed or taken away. Again, that's on both sides. That helps lock it in. And then we do a diamond gusset in the crotch, which gives you a couple things. Puts the stress of the material to the broadcloth versus everything being a T-seam right in the middle. And then it also gives you a greater range of motion. This is a diamond gusset in the crotch there. And then we move down to the sides and legs. We do a couple little darts for articulation, which are very subtle and hard to notice. But when we talk to our hit users, what we found was that a lot of our guys are wearing ankle rings, whether it's ankle first aid kit or ankle holsters. The advantage of having the articulation into the knees is that if I go to sit down, my cuff leg doesn't rise up. And so I'm not showing everybody in the restaurant or the coffee room or whatever what I've got around my ankle. Everybody in the restaurant or the coffee room or whatever what I've got around my ankle. So again, this is the Defiance jean, and we're doing this in 2 washes, the dark wash and the stone wash.
In this video, I'm going to introduce you guys to usually have blue jeans, but I wanted to break up the variety, or break up the color pattern so I can have more variety, because I have a lot more t-shirts and stuff. So that might be a good option instead of just having like one whole closet full of just blue jeans and I break up the knot. Yeah, I just do not look good in the khaki colored pants, really. For whatever reason, it just doesn't look right. But anyways, there's about 7 different colors, and the price does range between somewhere around $55 and like $70, depending on the pair that you get, the size and everything, and it's all based on availability, at least on Amazon. I'm not sure where you would be shopping, but obviously there's sales, and they base it off of what's in stock. So that's something to consider. So the features on here, it says Vertex and a few locations, so you're not really going to be mistaken. But one of the biggest features that really sets us apart from other pants is really like the mesh pockets here. Now, some of you might be looking at this and being like, okay, that is just a lot of having mesh pockets, but it does kind of make sense. So it can help ventilate and stuff. Now, for me, I actually will take my dogs on a run in whatever pants I'm wearing that day. I won't get into exercise gear. I won't get into shorts and a t-shirt for a run. If I'm in boots and jeans, and I just put out, that's just me again, this little, I'm guessing for my visibility, I can't really speak to it. So I have that for at least the front pockets, and this pocket begins for the most part. So there's not overlapping, you're not going to be stacking up your wallet and whatever's inside here necessarily. So not really too much to worry about. And again, nice little piece of leather with Vertex on it, right? They don't want you to make a mistake. So just like the 511s, they have this nice feature where the belt loops are actually, they have a good amount of belt loop coverage. So it's not like you have 2 here, 1 here, and 1 in the front. You actually have 8 of them, so you have 3 on each side, and then you have 2 at the back. And this is the area that typically will sag when you're carrying. So, and you have like a gun on your belt or a belt in general. So they did a really good job at staying consistent with like pocket depth and stuff. I would just say these pockets are pretty deep. And if I actually take my keys, my key fob for my truck, and I'll actually put it inside one of these magazine pockets and use this as a quick unlock or lock. So all I have to do is stick my thumb in there, and I'll position it to where all I have to do is go in there. But with this pocket, I actually have to reach pretty deep compared to like 511. So 511s, a lot of the magazines stick out a little bit. This one will completely conceal it. So that's going to give you an idea of how thin this actually is. So you're going to get a depth from here to here. So, like I said, Alright, so some other features that are on here would be a little bit of reinforcement in your stitch or air slope. So I really not made it, but I like that this gives particularly with a new pair of pants, I'll take them for a run and we'll go run a few miles and see how it is. Protects me kind of like. So yeah, let me know.
Up on the 53, it's going to be South Parkway and Leopard. West stop, just start up at the right location. South Parkway, First service out of Fed. Search trust on the house check. 153 if they need one. What's up next? 7-4.
Charlie.
Back home. Look back to request 741
To be
Charlie.
Somebody got a 75 Zebra. 600 gold. Charlie clear. First turn down 7. 91 South 4. First turn down 1, Kevin. 1. Right. Adam 1, that previous requested transit where you were canceled, transit is now requesting you to the center line of the 42nd Street, 5th Avenue train station.
Hey, Charlie, this is 10 location.
It's a northbound platform at that station, they got a male black seat, he's wearing no clothing, I think it's in the middle of the tunnel.
You're welcome.
Research your foreground. This is the 16241.69 road. Everyone, Charlie? I'm now 0208 hours, confirmed to the 108 precinct, authority to the 108 sergeant, terminating level 1 mobilization, regards to visit EDP 484658, please level 1 termination. Precinct, cardiac condition 160, Marisa Circle, 160 Marisa Circle, Gordondale Road, front of the house. 75 hours, 74, calls at 994, show me on a quick 10 new back.
David? The caller for Automotive truck at Bell, private 100909. 209.
Something going on here. Can I get that done, please?
I could do a callback. That's nothing further than a liquor store on Westmore, Western, Hill, Toronto, Arcade. Stand by for a callback.
changes for 2024. Very much used to this angle. Points that we need to tune to flip. But I'm going to be doing a new angle. It's piano. FX3 is around. That goes to here, which is the top down for shorts. It's the rig here as well. That is just perfect for mounting things like lights and there's a lot light there. And this round is very, very secure. Horizontal too. That's the studio right now. I realise I really haven't shown what the studio looks like. I'm making some changes for 2024. Very much used to this angle. Points that we may need to tune to flip. But I'm going to be doing a new angle minus piano, chair, plant, table lamp.
Sorry, Adam 175, there was some interference there. Temporal cancellation at the top of the issue. Temporal, thank you. First service for right cancellation is required.
Oh, okay, so. Everyone now has the 1000910. Alright, 213. 21 Adam.
Operator 183 left is.
That's not the other, is it? 747 portable.
Directed on 590 4th Avenue.
Now, surrender for some of you is an evil word. I'm an achiever, we never surrender. Love is victory. That's the ultimate victory. And surrendering is not a passive thing, it'll be a very active thing in the situation. Because to surrender.
Option of the vehicle between 96 prior and 98.
First service Adam 1.
Okay, get rid of Yes, there was one where I was it got picked up by like this right-wing Barbie doll woman, bless her heart. She reposted the photo of me and called me a baby murderer, as if I was the one really like getting in there. And my page suddenly was like, one of them said I worked for Satan. That was great. Like, I like that.
Because you
Yeah, I feel he works for me. You know, I feel like these people, it's kind of like service. So if they want to give us a gift, they're just misunderstood. Stop living in your parents' basement, get a job, you're that one was people telling me that I looked like I smelled like menstrual blood and ashtray and worked for Satan. That day was wild. Yes, there was one where I was working at like a pro-choice.
Check with the ESD with if they're available to push it off to the same location off the highway while we're going to go, so we don't have to push it 3 notes. Outside of 9511 42nd Avenue, 9511 42 Avenue, across the 95 and Warren Streets. In front of that location, 64-year-old female, EMS is out. 37. 37, 10, 14, 8.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel and Happy New Year. It's 2022 and we have something very special for today's review, and that is the long-awaited A74, Sony A74 Alpha 7. But to make it even more special, I do have something else with me today, mostly to compare image quality when it comes to that 10-bit 422. And and that is the Cinema Line FX3 paired with a monstrous scene prime T1.5 15mm cinema lens. So going into this review, I only had 7 days, and we do keep things very, very tight here on the channel. So I will try my best to go through things in sequence about my thoughts and my experience and my discoveries with the A7 Mark IV, and certain things that I was unhappy about and very, very pleased, expecting what the camera was made to do, and my general expectations before I had the chance to put on the camera. So without further ado, I'm going to start with design. Right, so I have been testing out this camera for the last 30 minutes or so, just going through the menu. And, I mean, it's very nicely updated compared to like the previous menu, because the last menu just didn't make sense at all. But it's nice that Sony did try and making it slightly more, I don't know, user-friendly. It's still very, very complicated in a lot of ways, because just look at that. I'm not sure if you can see it, but that is constant. So yeah, my first thoughts of this camera, I love the ergonomics. The ergonomics of this camera it fits perfectly in my hand, like mostly because of how the grip feels here and where all the buttons are located, and just the button itself feels more solid than my A7. I've been a continuous user of the A7 for the last 3 years now, so this is a direct comparison of what the predecessors were. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. As for ports, I can say you still get the microphone input, headphone jack, and pretty much finally able to use this camera, and I am stunned. Truly, truly stunned. Sony did say that
We're almost there. It's an hour station WIF 567 covering the radio.
Stand for continuing in.
Shut down. Shut down. Just hold on for 107.
Walkway next to the Everest.
I can't say issue. Boy. Until 11 commercial bird, 76 are on the street. 6 David.
What order minute?
670 cardiac at 760 Waywood Street, 760
What else? The bus 1096, we have no access to the way.
Captain. A vehicle was pinned to the location that is now headed in the Bronx direction from the Whitestone Bridge. This is in regards to a red Mercedes, New York plate KS 5543. That was a car stop.
How's the football girl?
Close out your job, let's run 4 extra time.
Don't worry.
Box 701, as you mentioned at the time, this box. No knife, just
One of the most common questions we get asked is what camera should I buy? Beginners ask us this question, intermediate people ask us this question, even some pros ask us that exact same question. What camera should I buy? And usually we pick a camera that just allows you to get a good quality image depending on your price point. But this might be the first time we're recommending a camera because it helps you make more money as a filmer. This video is sponsored by Panasonic. The entire talking head and many of the visuals in this video are shot on the Lumix S52X. Charging for videos. And to be able to start charging for videos, I felt like I needed to make an upgrade with the camera systems I was on. And I actually upgraded from a camera brand that remained named to actually a GH5, a Lumix GH5. In my hand right here is the Lumix S52X. So I've always had a love for Lumix, even though I haven't shot on them very much in recent years. I've always known Panasonic, Lumix, that whole system is actually a really great system to be
be shooting on. So some of you guys do know I run a full-scale creative agency. I have a team that does all my creative with me. I have a handful of clients to work with on a regular basis. And I think where a lot of creatives actually get lost is they focus so much on the quality of their camera. They focus so much on every individual video and then forget they need to run a business. And so when I'm actually buying gear, I look really heavily at the features of a camera and see how it relates to helping me actually charge more with my deliverables. So the past few months, we put this camera through its paces. It actually packs a ton of features that will help you add more to your deliverables and overall charge more and land higher paying clients. So let's break that down. The first feature of this camera that'll let you charge more is V-Log. So personally, I noticed when I could actually start coloring my footage, giving it a very specific look, that's when I could actually start charging a little bit more for my work because it was a little bit more unique. It was more cinematic. But previously, when I was just shooting in Rec 709, just a really standard color profile, it didn't feel as cinematic. It didn't feel like a movie. And so I had a harder time justifying when I raised my prices. So a way to actually have really good color in your footage is shooting log, and in this case, shooting a V-Log. So shooting in log just gives you a little bit more dynamic range and allows for greater flexibility in post-production. And I get it. I used log several years ago when I first got my GH5. I tried to shoot in log. I shot weddings in log, and I could not bring that contrast and that color back in the image. But as soon as I committed to understanding it and I got better at coloring, that's when everything started to take off. And I could feel my creativity. I could feel like the originality actually coming out in my clips. So even if log doesn't feel like a necessity for you right now, just because you don't know how to use it very well, take the time to understand it, and it's going to open up a whole new world of possibilities. And this next feature, in my opinion, is the biggest draw to this camera system. It's called 6K OPK. So I don't know about you, but I film with a lot of different clients, and they always want a version for their website, for their YouTube, but simultaneously they want something to go on social or to be used in ads. And what we've always had to do is just say, okay, well, pick one or the other. We either shoot vertically or we shoot horizontally, and they're like, but we still want both. So we'll just shoot horizontally and then have to crop in for vertical. We all know that's not the best option. You're losing resolution once you actually crop vertically, and you have to frame it in a certain way. It's not ideal. But with 6K open gate, you can shoot everything at once. So right now I'm actually shooting in 6K open gate. So I have my horizontal YouTube video that you're watching right now, but we can crop it in 9:16 for Instagram. We do 4:5 vertical versus 1:1. So what's nice is we can film all these different aspect ratios at the same time. You just have way more flexibility, and because of that, you can add in your deliverables. Hey, I'm making you that main podcast video, but I'm also going to throw in a few social clips for you to use as well. And there you go, you've just upped that contract, so you're making more money in your events. The third feature on this camera that's going to help you charge more is its photo capabilities. There's almost always a gallery of photos when you're shooting with clients, and I love this. One is shooting in so much content from social ads, the website. Since we've already coordinated the shoot, it's easy for us to do it's a super easy upsell, so we can make more money on a project and make more content. The 24.2 bit pixel sensor on the S5 2X is the perfect resolution for the type of work digitally. The colors that you get out of this camera are super cool. So those are a few of the biggest standout features. 6K open gate, the photo taking abilities, the log, not just how great the feature things are, but how they actually translate to helping you make more money with your video business. Well, what's that worth to you? To give you some context, the average project that we produce.
doing rideshare right now. I can post all the content that needs to be posted. Really, when I get is about $5,500 a month. We're always on retainer. We're always getting clients to pay us monthly for these deliveries. So that means the single client is literally clients to pay is about $5,500. The average project that we produce, my creative agency, is about $5,500 a month. We're always on retainer. We're always getting clients to pay us monthly for these deliveries. So that means the single client is literally worth $60,000 for a year. Lifetime could be 2 times that, 3 times that, 4 times that. I don't know, but well over $60,000. So I just want to kind of create this mindset shift for you guys who are looking at cameras to buy, figuring out what system is going to work best for your business. Don't just look at the overall cameras to buy, figuring out what system is going to work best. Don't just look at the overall cost. Look at the features that are going to help you for your projects. And frankly, I don't think you're going to find a camera that can help you do that better. I think if you're on a one-man show, so you're doing photo, video, YouTube, Instagram, etc., all of the above, basically, it's a great option. I think even if you're on a team, this is a great system for it. You have your videographers, you have your photographers, you have your BTS shooters, maybe. Every single one of those people could actually be shooting on this and get amazing content. So there's my spiel. Get off my soapbox. I'm also not going to pretend to get amazing content. So there's my spiel. Get off my soapbox. I'm also not going to pretend that this is the only camera system that we can use, right? But this is definitely one of them. So just know that there are so many tools that can make more money as a videographer, make better videos as a videographer, or a photographer. If you're tired of looking, if you're tired of just comparing quality, check this out. We're making this here. Guys, thanks so much for watching this video.
Super landlord, turn off the heat. Also has the third EDC specification approach portion. And I also have a 39 trespassing. And that 39 trespassing is at 1752 Walton Avenue, or Tour Lobby, T75 and Henswood. Possible trespassing on location of weapons, no issues with trespassing, loud noise. Also has the third EDC intervention application approach portion text.
Simple.
4641.
My friend, calling.
For the 22 at 1775 Walton Avenue. Just a call back, stand by. Portal 349, 149, and 180, 149, and one call back together. Well, thank you so much. And does the store fluid removal at 3624?
Power has been removed on the 456 southbound local track.
Thank you so much.
From south of 125 to south of 103.
Thanks, David, for D. And 4, thank you so much.
0246 hours, dispatch 17.
North, 4, Right out of
424, can you try to call that?
4. The time is 2:47.
Four, 7, Charlie. flat shoes, send no direction.
Class 4.
But the callback, they stole the shirts. I think it was a taxi cab. For 7 out of 1.
Oneida, Broadway, West 93rd, 3000, from Oneida.
Charlie, we're seeing 59 at a construction site at 37 Perry Street, Waverly Place, and West 4th on the cross. 7 Perry Street. Seeing the fire construction site, FD is responding.
Where did those on?
10-4, thank you so much. 6 Lieutenant.
Right, Mama Direction 91, somewhere in
10-4, thank you so much, sir. That's 37 Perry Street, Waverly Place, and West 4th on the cross. The location is a construction site.
How many calls dropped off?
Sir, only one call.
Central, just have the sector unit respond, K. All other units, stand down. Go back to your assigned posts. Just one call in regards to the 59 Central.
Yeah, Charlie, driver ready for
Sony A74, so I've been getting a lot of questions well, the short answer is yes and no. Well, let me explain. There are a few key factors that come into play when you're thinking about investing in a new camera system. I personally used the A74 for about 8 months and the FX3 for almost 2 years, so I just thought I would give you my thoughts and personal opinions based on the experience that I have with both of these cameras. But first, before I get into all of that, what's happening, everyone? My name is Ryan. If you're new with us here on the channel, welcome. I truly appreciate you being here. Alright, so let's get into it. Okay, so just a couple of things right off the bat. Number one is we're not sponsored by Sony, and also too, we're not going to go into a technical review here on either of these cameras. I do have a more in-depth kind of review on the A74. If you'd like to check that out, I'll leave a link in the description below. This is just going to be more of my opinion and experience with both of these cameras, using them professionally to kind of hopefully help you make a decision on either of these cameras. But with that said, let's get to our first thing. That is the key differences. Number one is overheating. Now, I know there are a lot of people talking about the overheating issue on the A74. We're going to get into that in a second, but the Sony FX3 itself, like most cinema cameras, has a fan in it, so it's less likely to overheat. The Sony A74 doesn't and has been known to have an overheating problem and will usually shut down if it does, but there is a way to bypass that, so really it's not that huge of a deal. I talk a little bit about this in another video, so if you're interested in learning how to bypass that in the menu system, I'll leave a link in the description. But with all of that said, when filming longer recording times, like for a documentary interview, it's really nice to know that the A74 Now, the second thing to consider is audio. The Sony FX3 not only comes with a top handle, but it also has 2 XLR inputs on that top handle, giving us professional audio right into the camera. Now, not only does it have the 2 XLR inputs, but it also has, in addition to that, the
8-inch jack for, say, something like a Rode Video Mic Pro or something like that. The Sony A74 only has the one audio input. However, this could be more than enough if you're a vlogger or a run-and-gun filmmaker, like on a documentary, for example, or even filming documentary interviews or corporate videos. This could work really great. As a matter of fact, I've recorded many videos just with my Video Mic Pro. All I did was buy an extension for the input jack that I had on my camera over to my Rode Video Mic Pro, and it worked out. You could also buy external audio devices like wireless lab systems, field recorders, and shotgun mics, kind of like what I'm using here.
We're using 1 into the red
There are many
cement.
different ways to
Time
remedy
for
audio
rubbish
situation
on
in
fire
your
in front of
sound for films at a much less price than, let's say, buying the Sony FX3. However, if you're looking to upgrade from, let's say, the Sony A74, having this top handle is really handy, and it also makes things a lot easier to post because you're not syncing your audio with your video. So there's that.
Class 3788, Terminal 5, UZ 5216 Avenue.
Commercials, for example, unless you're doing a commercial with a lot of dialogue, audio really isn't the main concern for me.
Class 39 Box 788, Terminal 5.
And I a lot of sound design post, but with the documentary film, I really just want to get the best audio that I can get. And if I'm doing a run and gun style shoot, I'm usually going to have my shotgun mic on my Sony FX3 handle going into the camera with that professional grade quality. We're really getting great ambient sounds during the film. I might also do that for a podcast because there are 2 input jacks you can do 2 people at a time and get great audio that's going straight into the film. And the third difference I'll decide is the image quality. Now, both of these cameras have very good image quality, and if you were to choose any one of these, you can do all the work that I'm talking about in this video. Documentaries, TV commercials, even narrative films. I've seen plenty of films now on Sony A74 and even less expensive cameras. Another key difference for me is the low light features, and more specifically, the native ISO. Now, if you're wondering what native ISO is, in a nutshell, it is the ISO settings where your image is going to look its best. Now, the good news is that all of these cameras have a native ISO. For the Sony A74, it's going to be 800 and 3200, which is really great for what this camera is, and for S-Log 3 and 422, this is amazing. However, the other side for the Sony FX3, it's going to be 800 and 12,800, which is insane. I can actually see better on the camera than I can with my own eyes at night, which is insane. It's going to be 800 and 12,000. Their side did 800 and 3,200, which is really great for what this camera is. You're welcome. This is amazing. However, the other side for the Sony FX3 is going to be 800. Insane. I can actually see better on the camera than I can with my own eyes at night, which is crazy. Here are a couple of images of
He's not one of the, he's not one dude about to be better gas station. Okay, step off that script on that guy. Give me the script. Hey, where you at? Right, public safety, step off the script guy.
each so that you can kind of get a good idea.
Right, public safety on the air tank. What's that, okay? Give me the script, okay? Step off the script. I'm for safety gas. Citywide 4, that's 55. 10-4, case 305.
Just about the that person that came over, they must have 10 members.
84.
Forward, where you at? Hold down. Hold.
Right, 10-4, 305.
I'm going to slow it down.
All right, 10-4, non-pulse safety, Rob, slow it down. It's going to be Fitness and Remsen case. Rob, slow down to Fitness and Remsen.
For Adam Warren, callback, all four corners, nothing showing, no plug.
Can advise me too much time. Nine safety case, 9 safety.
Everybody down. Everybody, it's under control.
All right.
All
right, what was the condition? What was the condition, case, for the person stop case? What was the condition?
It's going to be 10-16, that's all.
10-16, case? All right, so Giovanni, you got two in custody at this time. It's going to be Fitness and Remsen case at the BP gas station?
10-4.
All right, 10-4, okay, 10-4.
Slow down, everybody slow down.
All right, 10-4. For the 10, 307, 84 times 307.
Gillette.
6-9 GLA, okay.
Permission 41 mil back to the 6-9.
10-45.
Right, 10-4, okay, that's going to be 308. I'm public safety, so you say you have two under regard to the job?
10-4.
Non-public safety, okay? Non-public safety case, you say you have two under regards to that Mr. Remsen case? Okay, so I'm going to give you a collar time case. That collar time is going to be at 308 hours, 308. Now, Lieutenant K, can you advise all MRC counters to locate no interest in MRC can you advise Lieutenant?
What? Jack Hammer's weapons.
All right, that's the yes, all right.
All right. One, standard nail black. 69, public safety zone, just had an arrest.
Charlie.
9, public safety.
Let me go on one bus, 269, please.
What's the condition for the bus, okay?
Curb you, please, prisoner.
That's for the tase prison, okay?
Oh,
Like that, okay, right.
Charlie. Where's Charlie?
Okay, 9 Charlie. You waiting, Charlie?
I'll be transporting one, male back to, station house. Molly is 4700.
Alright, 6 more, so it's gonna be 11.
Are they still out?
Frank. Location downstairs in the street. The officer was category.
Hey, David.
There's a few more trip on it. David, hit with me, David.
Starting my 63, the Mark 93, Queen, 93 Charlie, 97 Ironman, 99 T4.
Oh, great.
Nothing's going over here. Bravo.
Boy.
Oh, boy.
Not an EDP. I'm beat East 106 and Flatlands out. The body does this schizophrenia. Apparel and not taking ass. Not balance is fine. Last 20 seconds. Black Jack Racing. Her name is Equal Douglas. I 10 for arrival. I was about to Nine base case. Proceed base.
Can they see anything in us?
Sure. Give me 1 second. Okay, they're showing no scene at the base case. Give them about a minute. They just pulled up 84.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
Boy, show me 84. Check the call back.
All right, 10-4.
Bravo, yeah, 13 Bravo.
At 9-4, I'm getting non-public safety case. Sure, I gave you 3 or 2. It's going to be 308 case 0308.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Boy, what's the ETA for GMS?
380.
10 minutes out.
Yeah, call back for entry.
Conga from Independent 23 at 432 East 105 Street. Question for First Avenue FDR, Department 1B. Call attendant. The location will verify entry in and hung up on confirmation.
Failure?
Let's say that.
Yes, if I got a message for you, let me just message 7.
I'm 7. At this time, the conference of the 6-9, we have on confirmed EDPA East 106 Street and Flatland, East 106 and Flatland, with any known mental history, anxiety, having right now that ticket that's on confirmed at this time. At this time, in regards to the 1013, that came over in the 7, starting up each command and tenant, all of units are accounted for. No injuries to anyone.
I got a 1011 audible alarm. The outside of car alarm. 1675.
Caller thinks that Kevin Severe don't be canceled. And all the things I fired, they got the blue.
That's all there. At 9. Chuck 9, excuse me. Chuck 9. At the time, the composite of 105, so the traffic question 17, efficiency personnel 045-60230-02 South Conduit Avenue, close to Lansing, to be okay. U5 is the advisor of the request in the confines of the 105.
9 GLA.
GLA,
can you name it?
Door 98 from Tom, show us helping.
Blind motherfucker.
Alright, this is still in regards to the 9, we'll pick up on anything else, so okay, and then take the call back once more,
available.
Bro, he's looking at the speaker because he thinks
I gotta find it.
Hello, everybody. Now we're just trying to fight our maps. Are you taking that today? I mean, I'm already taking that. What should we paint the building on?
East 19 is West 328 West 19th Street, 8th and 9th Avenue. Use the Bowman Drive.
Give me posted when EMS arrives.
Stand by for that time.
Stop the oil protest. It was fucked up. They threw orange paint. There was 3 girls like covered with orange paint. I'm like, this is fucking atrocious. And I got a little closer and they were just from Liverpool. Boy, you want to see a girl with real lips from Liverpool, you gotta take off her underwear.
That's what's up. Not that
another one.
He just called it the Las Vegas of the North. There is no way in fucking hell. Blackpool is like for like 55-year-old women that are like celebrating their last abortion. Like that. Bro, the black guy stood up. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Blackpool. He got scared. He's like, pools? I'll drown. I need to see it. Get me away from him. Bro, how you gonna name the city after two mortal enemies, black people and water? It's like naming a city white rhythm. Listen. Very nice. I got like yesterday. We got some Irish here. Bro, we had this pub. We had this thing called a spice bag. You guys know what that is? Okay. I didn't know that was food. I thought that's what you call Asians. And that's what I'm fucking calling them from now on. Okay, I got a fucking hand job from a spice bag in Thailand. Turned out he had a ball bag. So it was a little hand job from a spice bag in Thailand. Turned out he had a ball bag. So it was a little. Spice bags, that's something you guys understand or whatever. I go, no, what do you call it? You know, Chinese food or whatever you call it. And, I didn't think it was possible to be more racist than hilarious. That's too much bad. I didn't think it was possible to be more racist than hilarious. That's too much bad. You know, what do you call it when you go out for some Chinese food? The guy goes, oh, we're going out for a cheeky. You go out for some Chinese food, the guy goes, oh, we're going out for a cheeky. You just said it. I gotta look like I said it. Last time I was here, y'all had the Black Pete dude, and now it's Rainbow Pete. You done turned Black Pete gay, bro. How fucked up is that? Now this dude's going down his chimney. That's the most disrespectful shit ever. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Now they got Yellow Pete. I saw an Asian Pete. A Chinese fucking Peter. Not only does he deliver the presidency, he makes the president's got. I remember when I first found out about was it Schwartz the Pete or something? Was that the name? Schwartz the Pete. Yeah. I didn't think it was that bad. The guy was describing it. He was saying, yeah, basically it's this dude who's standing up and he goes down the chimney, and because he's going down the chimney, you know, he gets some soot on his face.
1-8 Frank, you have an open mic, 1-8 Frank.
Because of that, you know, he's black in the face. I go, yeah, that's normal. That's really, like, show me a picture.
What's going on, my friends? I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. And today we're going to be talking about S-Cinetone and S-Log3 because it's a massive question. Let's get into it. So, what is S-Cinetone? Let's dive into this. The S-Cinetone picture profile was introduced with Sony's FX9 and FX6 cameras. It was designed to provide a more cinematic look straight out of the camera with a warmer color palette and softer highlights. It is a combination of the previous Cine profiles and the Hollywood color science from the Sony Venice camera. This profile can be useful for filmmakers who want to achieve a filmic look with without having to do a lot of color grading in post-production. So you're probably thinking, what is S-Log3? Let's get into it. S-Log is a flat picture profile that captures more dynamic range than other picture profiles. It is designed to capture as much detail as possible in the highlights and in the shadows, which makes it easier to grade in post-production. S-Log footage can look dull and desaturated straight out of the camera, but it gives editors and colorists more flexibility to adjust the image in post-production. And there is one big piece of information that we really need to talk about, and this is to stop you from ruining your S-Cinetone footage. We'll talk about it in a second. Now, while this is meant to look like the Sony Venas, it does differ from camera to camera when it comes to all the alpha models. There is a little bit of a color difference between each and every single model that you actually get. Now, one of the unique features about S-Cinetone, essentially it's meant to be a native picture profile where you can pretty much just deliver it directly to the client without even touching the footage. Now, it does come with a few caveats where that may not be the desired look, and you may have to tweak the colors just a little bit to your liking, and it really just depends on personal preference when it comes to that. Now, if you don't know where S-Cinetone is, essentially you go into your picture profile. It should be picture profile 11. Now, if you do have the Sony A7S3 and onwards, all of those cameras will have that. And if you do have the A7S3 and it doesn't have it, all you need to do is a firmware update, and they did give it a later firmware update. And it's pretty much from that model onwards, all the Sony cameras will have that in picture profile 11. Now, when it comes to the ISO performance in S-Cinetone, it is completely different when it comes to S-Log3. It is much lower, and it does vary between cameras. So here is a list right now. You can take a screenshot of all the varying ISO levels in S-Cinetone. So the ZV-1, for instance, in S-Log3 has a dual base of 640 and 12,800, whereas when it comes to S-Cinetone, this has a dual base of
If I like what I drive to be practical, well then look no further than my Golf wagon. Seriously though, this is the same reason I love minivans, and I can promise you that if I had kids of my own, there would be one of those pantheons of practicality with my name on the ownership. And when I say minivans are more practical than SUVs, that's not just my subjective opinion, that is fact. But I'm also objective and open-minded enough to know that they aren't perfect. So with that in mind, here are 3 reasons minivans are better than SUVs and 3 reasons they aren't. The Oxford Dictionary defines practical as relating to the actual doing or use of something rather than theory. Do I even need to continue here? Sure, that 3-row SUV might make sense in theory, but when it's time to do stuff, it's just not as good, plain and simple. Take the space inside, unless you're going to step up to a full-size family hauler like the Chevy Tahoe, there's no way you're getting an SUV this roomy, and even that's debatable. Just take a look at that Toyota Sienna. It's got 950 liters of cargo room behind the 3rd row, including a deep well that's like a magician's hat with all the stuff you can pull out of there. The Tahoe has more than 200 liters less, and the lift-over height means you've got to lug your stuff up and inside. And it only gets worse when you look at smaller 3-rows like the Volkswagen Atlas, which are a hell of a lot more popular and have even less space for stuff. Actually, there's less room for people, too. Point minivan. Kids aren't reckless little creatures, well, at least not all of them, but even the rest of the group can be prone to the occasional act of carelessness. And that's exactly why the sliding doors on a minivan are amazing. No need to leave a note explaining that your kid accidentally dented the door of the car parked next to you at the mall. Those doors are power opening and closing on most trims nowadays, too. What more could you ask for? As if you needed another reason to love those doors, they're also huge. So whether you need to buckle a kid into the that GM used to sell all-wheel drive minivans up until about 15 years ago, the Toyota Sienna has been available with four-wheel traction for the better part of 2 decades. And it's a hybrid now, too. But it's not alone. You get the Chrysler Pacifica with all-wheel drive these days. Okay, that's a couple to choose from. One that glass half full outlook is that's 50% of the segment. It's called progress, people. Look it up. All kidding aside, is all-wheel drive a must-have in a minivan? Absolutely not. And it definitely doesn't give you an excuse to skip winter tires. But at least it's one less reason not to consider one, given all the good stuff they're capable of. I personally think this one's a bit of a stretch, but I can see the benefits of having just a little more ground clearance, and that's something just about every big SUV has going for it compared to minivans. Just take a look at the Toyota lineup. The Highlander rides a good 1.5 inches higher than the Sienna, and the 4Runner is 3.5 inches higher. That means making easier work of rough cottage or even less stress after a heavy snowfall. Minivans may be able to fit more stuff inside than most SUVs, but they can't come close to towing as much. When you look down the line of the minivans we have left on the market, most are meant to pull 3,500 pounds. But if you look at the average gas-powered 3-row SUV, you get 5,000 pounds of towing capacity. And the big ones like the Tahoe or Ford Expedition can pull 8,000 pounds or more. 3,500 pounds is still plenty for a little utility trailer or
That's for 112, so you got under. That's 340 hours, 340. Remember the door success is open on me, but about to take the right of 432 405. Okay, stop 105.
152, entry 7 Highway. Henry, once again, it's going to be a entry major now. Version of 152. Entry with the hammer. PD requested. Shelter.
That's 3 bucks, 219. Alpha, that's
41. Squad 41, use caution. Supposed to be an assault with a hammer. PD does have it.
I'm gonna see a suspicious person on 87 Madison. Mail call is basically a male black on Madison, checking all car doors going down Madison. No description was given at all. How's the 5-boy? For the job on the East 112, what was the final for that? Or there was no final still open? What's that? That final? Sample.
word. But the truck says the patient is at the emergency room. Job, 10-4. I'll check in advice.
Cardiac and Boyd, Gilbert Avenue, Virginia.
I have you in the car stop. Unfortunately, it's a mix-up, so I'm waiting for the dispatcher to put it back on my screen so you can be on it. But the car stop is in, but it was put on the wrong lieutenant, and I'm waiting for that dispatcher to release the job so it can be back on you. proceed.
55 units, so it's going to drop.
What job you going to next?
Next car stop.
Okay, it's not for.
Charlie, take 87, please, person line, Charlie.
Charlie 10-4. Boy, you available for an update? 40 boy, everything okay?
One has a black sweater, jeans. Going on that?
Yes.
No weapon.
75 Eastern, 116, Shallow Drive. I'm sorry, but my partner's still in the facility. He says call 3 if you could just put us out, please.
Boy, thank you so much.
23 young, you saw stationary, so 3 young.
It's very good. Not likely.
You have the contact on the chat channel, please, no further. Think further, not, no further, because
I really don't know how to mark this. We advised to call her, 6 or 8 or so. We told her to call her super. Chili interior, 91. And 90 X-ray to the job. 4. Fire over here, you can cancel left there.
David.
Alright,
7 David, you advise on final for that 1039 on East 16th and Admiral Henry?
Yeah, go by chance, and I'm back here.
Alright, 10-4. 61.
7, East 17th Street on the 3rd floor.
10-4. What are you saying?
Call post 3.
Let's go post 3. You stop it, 81 in Roosevelt. Let's go post 3 question. Alright, 10-4. That's 81 Street in Roosevelt. 81 Street in Roosevelt. We advise you to disconnect the location. Can we get a chance?
Crowd control, crowd control.
Crowd control? Alright, 10-4. Alright, we got you, crowd control. 81 in Roosevelt for crowd control with Roosevelt post 3.
Oh.
81 in Roosevelt, you have a copy?
Oh, that's right around.
Alright, 10-4. 5 minutes to put that unit in. Roger, right?
Thanks, bud.
I don't know further to 81 emoji. Five Adam, 84 and 81. All right, that's fine. Five Adam, make it an open further. All right, 10-4. Alright, so that's gonna further to 8 one of those. No further to 8 one of those. And you 5 Alex. And 5 Alex with that post, right? And put down.
Roosevelt, Sergeant 84.
And 4.
Contact 640, shoot up for 7th Avenue, 2nd floor, 41641 Adam, 41 Adam, for 1, contact drug. 26 Falls Court, for the drug, 41 Adam, your extra hands are good in 240. Take your 240 or your extra hands.
Coming over as a 35-year-old male. Seven X-ray, you had a message?
Yeah, just show all my units 198, Roosevelt Auto Post 2, we got a plan on 10 tonight.
Alright,
go with your message.
Watching some slowdowns this time in New Jersey. It's unfortunately necessary.
Yeah, for sure. That may slow you down. Maybe delay, getting out of the nice warm bed. But yeah, it's chilly out there. We're looking at mainly clear skies, though, and sun. That's pretty. Well, let's talk temps because they are cold, and many of us below freezing. We're down to 26 in Point Ridge, Middletown at 28. Mount Kisco sitting at 33 degrees. Poughkeepsie now at 31. With Forest Hills at 35. Summit you've dipped to 30 degrees. But with clear skies and another really bright, pretty looking day. But the change from yesterday is we're going to be about 10 degrees colder. So by 11 a.m., just 37 degrees. Notice, while not incredibly gusty, just enough of a wind chill where it keeps those temperatures feeling a few degrees colder than the actual air temperature. We'll manage only about 40 degrees at 3 o'clock. By 6 p.m., it's still clear, still just a hint of a breeze, and
inner roadway, that's completely closed from exit 8 out to exit 14. The southbound inner roadway is also completely shut down from 15E, heading down to exit 11, heading out to our crossings right now. Holland Tunnel still pretty quiet. Ride here on the inbound side, just keep in mind, in the tube, you've got one lane closed. Outbound side, that's completely shut down, and that won't wrap up until about 5:30 a.m. We'll keep you posted on all that. For now, back to you, Michael.
Adele, thank you so much. Happening today. Demolition is expected to start in the middle of partial collapse in the Bronx earlier this week. Now, the people who live there are still feeling the effects days later. Jerk's Romy Smith is on Heights. So, Romy, some questions now about what happens next because the building's coming down.
Right, so not the entire building, though. That's what's important to know. Only part of the demolition for that building will happen today, and it's the news that more than 150 residents of this apartment complex has been waiting for, and it's when they can finally get back inside their homes.
Get us inside so we can get stuff.
It's been days since residents at Billingsley Terrace were forced out of their apartments due to a partial collapse of a corner of the 7-story apartment building. Emergency shoring work to put in temporary support and firewalls to isolate the unstable areas already in the works. And this morning, the Department of Buildings says demolition to the partially collapsed building will start. Now, after several inspections, officials have determined another wing of the building is structurally sound. Now, once the building's landlords restore electricity, tenants will be allowed back inside to get their belongings. The Department of Buildings also says it's informed the landlords that they must take additional measures to seal off the damaged area once the demolition is done, and that's to ensure that the rest of the building is safe to reoccupy. But for now, residents, even the young ones, are eager to get back inside.
I was scared. I didn't know what to do. I was like scared that I saw my stuff.
Now, of course, while many residents are eager to get back inside, it will take a little bit longer again since the demolition is set to begin this morning. But as for those residents that live right on the corner, it's a little dark to see this morning. They, of course, are working to secure other housing for a more permanent stay, unfortunately, because they can no longer live in their corner units. We are live in the Morris Heights section of the Bronx this morning. Romy Smith, today in New York. Michael, back to you.
Watershed for a lot of lives there. Thanks so much. A middle school in Orange County, they'll have a 3-hour delay today after a 13-year-old student was stabbed by a classmate. Students in Hagen Middle School in Middletown were dismissed early yesterday after this incident. We say that student was stabbed multiple times, but is expected to survive. They put the school on lockdown. That was lifted once police took the students involved into custody. Now the 13-year-old who had stabbed his classmate has been arrested and charged.
It is very concerning. It is upsetting. My heart hurts. The teachers, they were just saying to calm down because people were losing their minds. It's very scary, I'm totally honest.
Now, students will not be allowed to bring any district-provided devices, backpacks, or large bags into the school today, and they will also have to pass through metal detectors when they arrive in class. It's 4:05. Today is mark 11 years since the mass shooting that shattered our nation. 26 people killed, 6 adults, 20 young children at Sandy Hook Elementary School in Newtown, Connecticut. Among them were 7-year-old Daniel Moore, came from a family of musicians. Music stopped that day for his fall. Today, our Senator Carol takes a look at a new documentary now where it discusses his journey of healing.
7-year-old Daniel Martin enjoyed playing drums with his brother and sister. His father, a professional musician, remembers Daniel was learning guitar too.
The last moment of his life, out of the middle of nowhere, he asked me to show him something on the piano before we left for the school bus that very morning. Then he played the chorus to Jingle Bells beautifully.
Daniel was among 20 children and 6 adults gunned down at Sandy Hook Elementary School in Newtown on December 14, 2012. When Mark lost his son, he lost his passion for music. In a just-released documentary, we follow along as Mark eventually merges music with advocacy, protecting children against gun violence as co-founder of the Sandy Hook Promise Action Fund. The film is called A Father's Promise.
It's building a coalition of musicians and artists who are passionate about gun violence prevention, also know that gun violence is not inevitable and it is preventable.
Cheryl Crow is executive producer, part of a group called Artist for Action. On Capitol Hill, we're going to do the work that
doesn't discourage me from continuing this work. It underscores the importance of continuing to do this work and not giving up.
And keeping a father's promise. The film is now playing at Look Cinema on West 57th Street and will then head to select theaters. Linda Picaro, Today, New York.
Phase 47 now studying evidence of Major's trial is set to begin wrapping up in Manhattan today. Tracy Tran joins us now as this court's in orders.
I was flagged by one of the people at 439 Bushwick.
And Michael, the judge overseeing this case actually gave the green light for several pieces of evidence to go public and already been seen by the jury. They include recordings and photos, even a text message in which Jonathan Majors apparently threatened to kill himself. The photos show Grace Jamari, that is Jonathan Majors' ex-girlfriend. You can see dark bruises on them as well as a cut behind her ear. Jamari is suing Jonathan Majors and allegedly suffered the injuries during an argument with the actor in Chelsea in March. Now, other evidence released includes text messages from September of 2022. On one of them, Majors appears to talk Jamari out of going to the hospital for an injury she suffered to her head, saying it could lead to an investigation. Despite Jamari promising never to mention him, on another message the actor wrote, quote, "I will probably kill myself," and went on to say, quote, "I'm a monster. I'm a horrible man." The Grade 3 star faces up to a year in prison if convicted on charges including misdemeanor assault as well as harassment. Majors maintains his innocence, and his attorney says Grace Jamari was the aggressor in that Chelsea argument. Let's bring it back out here live. We know a 911 call was one of the pieces of evidence that were also released in this. We'll hear more on that coming up in our next half hour. For now, we're live in the Manhattan. Tracy Strahan, Today in New York. Michael, send it back to you.
Tracy, thank you. It is 4:09 right now. Developing belongs to the United Nations General Assembly, voting overwhelmingly to demand a humanitarian ceasefire in Gaza, while families of American hostages met with President Biden behind closed doors at the White House. That was for the first time yesterday. 8 Americans still unaccounted for. The family of hostages spoke to reporters and thanked the Biden administration for trying to get their loved ones back. 409 also in Washington, the House has voted to formally authorize an impeachment inquiry into President Biden as Republicans accuse the president of using his political influence to enrich his son, Hunter Biden. But GOP members have yet to show evidence that ties the president to his son's business dealings. Republicans are legally and will give them access to documents and to testimony.
That's a message loud and clear to the White House. We expect you to comply with our information request.
You guys are heavily unreadable. You guys are, you have phone service.
Not everyone done it. We don't know what the crime is.
In a statement, President Biden slammed House Republicans for the holidays without passing a national security package.
Yeah, there was more to that, so they can land on the board. Mission 140, head over to 156 court. All we have right now is unreadable, static, and stuff in the elevator.
Yes, and it's looking clear and chilly. No surprise there. We continue with that. Livingston down below freezing at 30 degrees. Hempstead at 33. You can see by 2 o'clock. Tons of sunshine, but about 10 degrees cooler than we were yesterday. Only into the upper 30s, but we're still dry. Still watching. By Sunday into Monday, heavy rainfall moving in, and update on the timing in 10 days.
Maria, thank you so much for coming to us. Nobody wants to be on who's the landlords in the city who was one. We're going to talk one of their buildings. We lost this.
Gallery.
Talking about her journey from humble beginnings to the Smithsonian's National Portrait Gallery. She's in purple there, purple, appropriately enough, and holiday history in New York City. How a popular poem links to the city. I didn't know this.
Did you read to try to landline the board?
I didn't know that either. I just thought that's how we always look. If you are heading out the door right now, Route 9 both ways, completely closed for a crash. Over by Main Street coming up, we've got a few other closures that are going to impact that commute. But a quiet ride at the Hamilton Bridge right now. You're watching Today in New York.
Yeah, he's definitely him.
Dude, that's Jessica taking a break.
So you're going instead of him?
Calling it. What? Hello? I got something, right? Yeah, not true.
And now get 20% off the Windows app.
Thanks for letting us come into your home each week. We pray for you
every time you turn us on, we're going to try to inspire you, challenge you, to help you become all God's created you to be.
I know what it's like to perform through pain. If you're like me, one of the millions suffering from pain caused by migraine, Nurtec ODT may help. It's the only medication that can treat a migraine when it strikes and prevent migraine attacks. Treat and prevent all in one. Don't take it allergic to Nurtec. Allergic reactions can occur even days after using. Most common side effects were nausea, indigestion, and stomach pain. Relief is possible. Talk to a doctor about Nurtec ODT.
My wife's name was Tina. The doctor's poor decision on not catching cancer soon enough that turned out to be a problem that ended up taking her life. Told her they were outstanding. They really cared about Tina. They told me that we'll take care of it, and they did. And I know Tina's still there, providing for the family.
Make the contact if possible. Try not to use the elevator.
This Thursday, Friday, so kids got a special visit from Santa themselves on where else? City Field. This is one problem we got with students from local elementary schools. It's the Mets
Yeah,
annual
trying to make out what you're saying. It's hard to read. 140, go ahead.
Christmas carols, and then he treated them to some early holiday gifts. This year, Santa was Mets starting pitcher Jose Quintana, third baseman Mark Ventos. He showed up when he was Santa's elf, the largest elf around. He was Santa's elf.
You know, it's funny. I was saying I wanted to be the Santa. I think I could have done a little bit better. What would you have done differently? I think I would have been a little louder with my ho-ho-ho.
Uh-oh. Elf criticism there. Now, the Mets looking for the road holiday present this year at the front office. They're still looking for a free agent market. They made their pitch in the starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. No more than yet.
As far as resources, we already have fire about 71. We need 12 making sure the union takes. That's all the 12 we need. 7 will take 87, 7 will. 3 will
The special exhibition is called Santa.
Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house.
Okay, you've heard that, of course, a million times. Twas the Night Before Christmas was written by Clement Clark Moore. He was a member of the Historical Society, and this year marks the 200th anniversary of that poem. The exhibition was as the original handwritten manuscript. And there it is, in Robert Center, until late February. That's fascinating because he wrote that. And that's like how we think about that experience.
Yeah, I think Santa became plumper because of the poem. Like before, maybe fewer cookies.
Possible.
Maybe
eggnog involved. We don't know.
You can't not hear it in your head now, and you'll be thinking it as we continue to talk about the weather in this beautiful holiday scene. Yeah, we're counting down the days. Just 11 to go. Sunset on December 25th, by the way. 4:33. We'll start to, of course, gaining daylight after we hit the winter solstice a few days earlier than that. But we're also counting down the days that's going to end our dry for Sunday into Monday. So here's kind of a snapshot of what we're looking at. Still maybe as much as 1 to 2 inches of rainfall likely. I'm likely seeing a few areas that could pick up more than that. Wind gusts of 23 plus miles per hour, especially as we get overnight Sunday into Monday. And it does look like this is all rain tuning up to it. Behind it, maybe a different story. I'll show you that in a second. So yes, in the meantime, enjoy what we have. It's bright, chilly sunshine today, bright but warmer sunshine for tomorrow. By the time we get to Sunday, we were hoping for a full dry Sunday. We may start to see some of those showers start to creep in by Sunday afternoon and Sunday evening. But this area of low pressure, it's a strong one. It's got a lot of moisture with it tapping in from the Atlantic, Gulf of Mexico. That's why it's going to be another big heavy rain producer. But you see how warm it is by Monday morning all the way up to Canada. It is rainfall. On the backside, we're going to keep a close look at how much maybe we can see a change over to some snowfall, very similar to the one that we dealt with earlier this week. But look at the low temperatures, mild ahead of this system, and then they come crashing back down. It is definitely going to feel like December heading into next week. Certainly the case this morning. We're down to 33 at Central Park, and only feeling like the mid and upper 20s with just a hint of a wind chill. But again, lots of sunshine today. Temperature-wise, still in the 30s at lunchtime. Will be about 40 degrees by 3 o'clock, into the 30s around dinner time. By tonight, clear skies, 36 degrees, and looking ahead to tomorrow, 10-15 degrees warmer with the low 50s. By Sunday, of course, into the evening, we're looking at the showers moving in. By Monday, the rain begins to wrap up, and it's going to be looking like a Monday morning commute issue again. And big travel starting to kick in ahead of the holiday. That may impact travel. And then you can see the rest of the week with winter arriving. It's feeling like it with high temperatures in the low 40s. All right, 418, that's your 10 a.m. Good morning.
Good morning, Maria. Good morning to all of our viewers. Heading out the door right now for the early morning commute. We're already hitting a few problem spots. One of them being in New Jersey. Turnpike northbound inner roadway completely closed for construction. Exit 8 to 14 and southbound inner roadway also shut down from 15E down to exit 11. So all traffic is being pushed off to that outer roadway instead. And then the Van Wyck Expressway, we saw this yesterday. The northbound side is closed again from exit 3 out to exit 4. That caused some major backups yesterday, so you're going to want to keep that in mind as you plan your commute ahead. Southbound, you've got a couple lanes blocked. Exit 6 down to exit 5, and the George Washington Bridge here. Usual nightly construction, lower level both ways, completely shut down. That'll wrap up around 5 a.m. And if you're heading further north, Route 9, both ways also shut down over by Main Street. This is in Dutchess County because of an ongoing accident. Michael, back to you.
All right, Adele, thanks so much. 419 now for the first time in 2 years. Manhattan rents, they've fallen slightly. Median rent in Manhattan dropped to $4,000 a month, down 2%, $95. That's according to a report from Douglas Elliman and Norm Samuel. Brokers say demand's actually fading. Landlords offering concessions. Report found concessions increased to 14% in November. That's up 2 points from the previous month. Now, when it comes to the worst landlords in New York City, the same one is topping the list for 2023. Public Advocate Jamani Williams releasing his annual list of the worst landlords. The owner of 410 West 46th Street, Daniel Upshalom, along with managing agent Jonathan Santana, they are on the top of the list for the second time in a row. Upshalom owns 15 buildings, hundreds of apartments, and they've got thousands of violations.
Heat and hot water outages, road infestations, issues, and collapsing infrastructure.
And Tom Williams says the building collapse in the Bronx is another example, says, of landlord negligence. HPD lists Yona Roth as the owner, affiliated with Jacob Zango, who ranks 50th list. Before reached out to the owners of 1915 Billington Terrace, who've gotten no response. The owner and the manager of 410 West 46th don't return calls either. 420 now. If you're living in your unpaid medical debt no longer appear on your credit report. Governor Kathy Hochul signing a law that prohibits credit agencies from collecting information or reporting medical debt. The law also bans hospitals and healthcare providers in the state from reporting such debt to agencies. That move will keep medical debt from creating roadblocks for people who want to rent a home or get a car loan, and this new law takes effect immediately. Now the nation's highest court, the Supreme Court, agreed to take up dispute for an abortion pill in its first abortion case since it tossed out Roe versus Wade. Justice
You're remaining on scene, 10-4. This is let me know when you're cleared. Any other units?
cut off access to the drug for mail during the March restrictions. That case will be open in the spring. 421 now. Leading local many things over when reaching out as a portrait at the Smithsonian National Portrait Gallery. And clear as you can see the portrait there, opens in a purple dress, holding a spray olive tree. At the California home. National Portrait Gallery sending the state his contributions to culture and philanthropy all took place at the museum.
This is the ER of the L, wanting everybody will.
There is something inside me. I can hear that still small voice. And I started to pay attention to it at a very young age. That still small voice.
mark the next zebra.
RSV can be a dangerous virus. For those 60 and older, it's not just a cold. And if you're 60 or older, you may be at increased risk of hospitalization. From this highly contagious virus, not all dangers come with warning labels. Talk to your pharmacist or doctor about getting vaccinated against RSV today. RSV vaccines, including Pfizer's, are available.
And to support my family's immune health, I choose air quality. It has an unbeatable amount of vitamin C, plus a unique blend of immune host ingredients to turn up our immune system. Air quality. Turn up your immune system.
I have active psoriatic arthritis. This guy was to treat my skin and joints. I'm feeling this.
Male staying on door and risk of infections or vulnerability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
There's nothing
Mark the next yellow one on it.
Ask your doctor about scar visit today.
We're calling outside.
HCM is a serious heart condition,
Alvin Charlie.
affecting as many as 1 in 200 people.
Alvin Charlie.
And me,
So
I
do you
was
have
too
any
short
sharing
breath
in
my
that?
beta blocker.
So I talked to my
Set
cardiologist.
up downstairs and call them right
Asked
now.
about treatment advances in HCM.
We're 92 years old. We're 90.
Talk to your cardiologist today. Visit HCMRealTalk.com.
Strong male, knock out the window.
In essence, what we're having is just a total collection of a great green space, open space, where people can walk, enjoy the property, enjoy the natural vegetation. And he's got to say it's
What's up, Michelle? You guys stated you made recent contact, and now you're saying there's no patient. So I'm standby for a call, but I'm not sure who's booked.
It's just again to see that, right?
Yeah, it's sad. Because it's so rare to reclaim that much land and to set it aside because everything's being gobbled up. So I'm on the happy side of that. Yay, which kind of is. Right. We are looking at a lot of territory on the clear side. Actually, today, 40s from DC to Boston, but it's 50s from Harrisburg to Boston and Syracuse with tons of sunshine. Tomorrow is the day to get out and enjoy a December afternoon. By the time we get to Saturday and Sunday, that next system is moving in. So travel-wise, of course, leading up to a big travel weekend. Next weekend, too, is pretty messy from Pittsburgh, Harrisburg down to DC. The rain starts pretty early and then catches up with us overnight from Sunday into Monday. And you can start to see some of that colder air toward Buffalo to Pittsburgh, making things a little extra tricky. So it's a good breeze. So you're heading out to the platform, trying to catch a train. You're going to want to bundle up. We are seeing some planned track work out there, so definitely double check the line before you run out the door. As a reminder, New Jersey Transit Morrison Essex line continues to run on a modified weekday schedule. Service has resumed though out of Mount Tabor and First Place, and they will continue to cross Honor. This is because of overhead wire repairs. And if you are hitting the roadways right now, quick reminder, usual construction here, Holland Tunnel inbound, one lane close, outbound completely shut down, and that will wrap up around 5:30 a.m.
All right, Adele, thank you so much. It's 4:28 now. Happens in HU City Council committees. Look how our city schools are supporting students with dyslexia. Please join oversight here in exam results. Last year, screening students for dyslexia, but then you would also provide specialized instruction for them. Today's year also NYC reads this is a new curriculum. I'll talk about this. Designed to help
Demolition is set to begin today on the corner of Pearl that partially collapsed on Monday. Details and timeline today New York continues. WT, making sure you remind me of strikes and prevent lightning attacks. All of one. Don't take an allergic to attack. Allergic reactions can occur even days after using. Most common side effects are nausea, indigestion, and stomach pain. Ask about their tech OTT.
That's Jessica. Pick up from those two. Going in. Well, right? Yeah, that's right. And now get 20% off in the Wendy's app. Looks like my to-do list crew. Hit the bathroom, get Baxter a bath, get life insurance. Have a few minutes. I can do that now.
One of the 1011, one of the things, don't say anyone have location.
I called and I got
I can 91.
So before I need to apply, all I do is fill it out, send it back. It sounds too easy. Information, check boxes, sign my name. I want to ask about your health. No health questions. Physical exam, don't need one. It's guaranteed acceptance with life insurance from the Automotive program. If you're between the ages of 50 and 85, your acceptance is guaranteed in most states, even if you're not in the best health. Options start at $9.95, 35 cents a day. Once insured, your rate will never increase. Lifetime rate lock guarantees. Keep in mind, this is lifetime protection. As long as you pay your premiums, it's yours to keep. Call for more information and the simple form you need to apply today. There's no obligation, and you'll receive a free beneficiary plan. Just for calling. Call 1-800-828-0001 for your free information and your free beneficiary plan. That's 1-800-828-0001. There's no obligation. 1-800-828-0001. Call now.
On the wall, continuous harassment, essentially. This is public court being avoid an ongoing situation. All parties know to be intervention on special position of Portugal, Washington. So much for your hard work. Have a great night at home safe. Step by for voice change.
I would question those pajama pants you're wearing. But you look fabulous. Always.
My darling.
But yeah, like, it's a good idea, especially if you have to be outside for any length of time. And it's one of those regular, extra chilly December mornings. And you can see some patchy clouds too. And you heard in the headlines, breeze are trying to fly here from Pike and Sullivan County. See that little streamer coming off of Lake Ontario. So keep an eye on that. Otherwise, mainly clear. 33 at Central Park in Merrick, 32 in White Plains. The winds right now crazy. Even still, at 5 feet per hour. That's just enough. 590 so wind chills now are generally in the lower 20s. But we do keep that bright sunshine, so we love that. By 10 a.m., 36 degrees. Lots of layers. Cover up your hands too. We've got by 3 p.m., 40 degrees on top of your fabulous outfit. You want the sunglasses. And then by 6 p.m. in clear skies, it's still into the 30s and a lighter west wind. All right, 4:32 now. We've had some slowdowns already down. Yeah, we're watching a couple things right now, but I do actually have half good update, if that makes sense. And the White Expressway was completely shut down on the northbound side. Right now, one lane has reopened, so we do have that one lane getting by, but we are still seeing a couple of other lanes shut down. Northbound exit 4 to exit 5, southbound exit 6 down to exit 5. So just give yourself some extra time because you are going to be tapping on the brakes through the area. Then the Turnpike northbound inner roadway shut down, exit 8 out to exit 14, southbound exit 15E down to exit 11. Michael, back to you.
Tenants are still feeling the effects of the devastating. George Rodney Smith is on more sites with
trying to rescue animals that were trapped by, of course, all the drama that happened with that Marshall building collapsing. Now, more than 150 residents are finally getting word on when they will finally be allowed in, of course, safely after that demolition. Let's take a look at the timeline, and here's what we're expecting. Right now, we already know that emergency shoring to put in temporary support and firewalls to isolate the unstable areas has already started. Now, this morning, demolition is set to begin to bring down the collapsed corner of the building. Again, not the entire building, just the collapsed corner. Next, electricians will work to make sure the power is restored to the building, and then once officials have deemed the building structurally safe, that residents will be allowed back inside to keep their belongings or move back in. Now, the demolition is set to begin early this morning, which is welcome news to the residents who've been displaced for days following that partial collapse. The Department of Buildings also says it's informed the landlords that they must take additional measures to seal off the damaged area once the demolition is done, and that's to ensure that the rest of the building is safe to reoccupy. Officials say they're staying in close contact with residents during this really tough time. News 4 spoke with an engineer who submitted reports in the past on this exact building and says the root cause is this structural column on the ground floor next to the bodega where a large crack was spotted in this picture back in 2020. Now, ultimately, it will be back up to the Department of Buildings forensic engineers to determine exactly what caused the corner of this building to crumble. Again, we will be reporting on when that demolition is expected to start. Now, I'm going to go this. We are live in the North Heights section of the Bronx this morning. Robbie Smith to take Michael, back to you.
Now there's some disagreement over exactly where the source started. Tonight, the aftermath of a raging fire in the Kingsville section of the Bronx. Glass shattered, businesses gutted, debris stacked several feet high. FDNY, Louis Victoria Bennett is pulled on Money Deli in West 231st Street near Broadway. FDNY says the fire started in the deli at 3:30 a.m. and quickly spread. Victoria, not convinced. Victoria, who made this new video showing the flames shooting from the roof, who caused the fire, which officials say did start in the deli, under investigation. Chopper 4 on the scene, the fire gutting at least 5 other stores. Neighbors telling us the deli is a community staple. This is the heart of the Kingsbridge district. It's the business owned by the Central District. The hair salon found out she lost everything. Firefighters spent hours putting out hot spots. Small business owners and their employees taking a financial hit. FDNY says a resident behind the building was treated for smoke inhalation. No other injuries reported. In Kingsbridge, Chris Jose, News 4 New York. It's 437. Investigators say a fire intentionally set, and it's the same courthouse. Donald Trump sold 4 trucks to employees and forces and the fire happened hours after fire tests wrapped up. Fraud trial right now between the case. The fire was related to the case, however, security experts are concerned a fire like this could happen. This case is being trial itself. has wrapped up this control. This was after 2 months. Strange way it would have missed his trial. It's been an experience. Prosecutors say Donald Trump purposely inflated financial statements to get favorable rewards from banks. Donald Trump and his co-defendants said they did nothing wrong. The Trump organization's financial statements were largely accurate. Closing arguments said
George, 4-1. 1-0, M1
This is the trial of Jonathan Majors. That's it. Wrapping up.
George, 4-1.
Tracy's trans live.
70, 10-8, timing.
Questions were sent to me. Found out facts about the case.
And several new pieces of evidence that were made public that the jury has already seen. Again, as you mentioned, they could start deliberations as early as today. One of those pieces of evidence was a 911 call made by Jonathan Majors after he discovered his ex-girlfriend unconscious.
What happened exactly, do you know? Language 31?
That was part of a nearly 5-minute phone call made by Jonathan Majors after returning to his Chelsea penthouse following an alleged fight with his ex-girlfriend. The grade 3 star is facing charges including assault and aggravated harassment, all in connection with the alleged altercation between him and Grace Jabari. Jabari claims Majors caused her injuries that were seen in photos also made public following a night out in March. She says she took the actor's phone from his hands after noticing a flirtatious text message from another woman. She then claims Majors twisted her arm and that she suffered a hard blow against her head. Other evidence that was made public included text messages between the two in which Majors appears to admit to the attack and urges Jabari not to report it. Majors' lawyers, however, claim his former girlfriend was the aggressor in all of this, submitted video of her out at a nightclub following that alleged assault. As we bring you back live, the defense rested their case in all of this yesterday, and again, closing arguments are expected to begin as early as today. We're live in Lorman at Tracy Strahan, today in New York. Mike Olson, back to you.
Flags will fly at half-staff in Canada today. That's weapon claims deadly mesh. Was on this day in 2012 in Compton, 20 children and 6 adults in Sandy Hook Elementary School. Devastating. Governor Ed Milan called the shooting one of the worst tragedies in our history. He also suggested planning and peasants remember the 26th of quote, new sources of love, healing, joy, and humanity, not just on this anniversary.
It is indeed, but it's also a bright Thursday. We're going to keep the sunshine, but temperatures are going to have a tough time getting out of the 30s. That includes in Norway today, starting off in the 20s, about 37 degrees at 1 o'clock. Once again, we are dry. But looking ahead, though, to that rainfall chance creeping in now into Sunday, not just Monday, breaking all down the impacts for you coming up in the 10-day.
Okay, thanks so much. Jersey family, they had to say better get Recaro after they grew frustrated trying to play very liberals before their fall. Now, this is something that people do, especially really the apartment building. This is season for holiday tips. How much should you give? And should be getting it. I think Christmas came for a group of kids that needed a Christmas. Santa's arrived on the other side. He pulled out a special and some remotes with everything in mind.
If you're hitting the roads right now at Queens Bridge, eastbound upper deck of that construction closing down all lanes. You're going to stick with the lower deck instead. We do have other closures that are going to slow down that morning commute, so stick around for that. Here's a look now on LA. You're rocking today in New York.
Running is awesome, but her utterance is severe eczema.
Probably more on this location.
I was always so itchy, especially when I was hot.
Now my skin doesn't itch as much. Now we're
NYC. Serious allergic reactions can occur and can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or repairs. Change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Healing from within is a wonderful thing. Ask your child's eczema specialist how to mix and match their skin
What else?
At Village Care Max, we take a personal approach in reaching the best quality healthcare options for you. Living in New York City can be challenging. I can't manage these. Make sure that living in a safe and comfortable environment.
By receiving services and benefits that go beyond my normal Medicare coverage.
Village Care Max keeps me healthy and I'm ready to take on the world. Village Care Max. See what's possible in healthcare. It's personal. For more information, call us or visit villagecaremax.org.
It's a busy day in the tri-state. Morning, ladies. Michael and Darlene, good to see your shining faces. Together, we've really worked to get everybody prepped and ready for the day. You guys set the table, the weather, the traffic. If you know those two things, you can really start your day. I love it. So I wake up with
978 down tonight at 99.4.
Every day needs today in New York. Every day needs today.
Carrie patients coming in. Just clear the ER and Bay at hospital 67.
Stop on the upper side that you stay at home, don't have something after cancer. There's serious illness associated with therapy. I was always an interview by book and lab, so children were not able to go outside and see it up close. And he gave out gifts to every child and their siblings.
I want an oversized sweater that's light blue and arm warmers that is light pink.
Tonight's a beautiful night on a return. Did sit as well. Early visitors around McDonald's is really becoming tradition. For decades, edging 44 centuries. Back to the smiles to children's faces.
Going the wrong bridge.
It's really something that they do, and I love it.
The only way Santa can run it. You know, he's got to get up there. I love it, love it. Well, we are counting down, and 'tis the season, right? We're feeling like December right now, but happy once more to have a nice dry morning, dry roadways. This is a look near JFK. I am tracking a system, though, that will bring travel troubles by the end of the weekend into early next week. In the meantime, a couple of headlines here. Yeah, temps are bottoming out today. We are trending warmer into the weekend. In fact, by tomorrow, it'll feel like spring compared to today by a lot. And we are looking ahead to showers returning as early as Sunday afternoon and evening time frame. So starting to sneak into the end of our weekend. But in the meantime, yeah, enjoy the next few days. Bright but chilly today. Tomorrow, bright but warmer. 53 degrees for the high, above average and feeling pretty nice. Even on into Saturday, a lovely day. We've got 52 degrees and mostly sunny skies. So when does it go downhill? Well, we are looking to Sunday. Here's the good news. I don't think it's a system that is going to be in time to cancel moving streets for the holidays again on Fifth Avenue. I think we're going to put in this Sunday. By 5, 6 p.m. though, we're going to be looking at the clouds and maybe some of those showers approaching. It's all a system that's going to get its act together across the south. In the meantime, the radar is dry, except for maybe a few flurries to the north and west. So I'm keeping an eye on that on Live Storm Tracker 4, but also keeping an eye on it sensitive enough that I'm picking up incoming traffic there at JFK. And speaking of, again, easy travel day today, it's very quiet. We've got 33 degrees at Central Park. It still feels like the upper 20s with just a little bit of a wind, but that dew point's down to 18. It is bone dry out there. So keep hydrated. Temperature-wise, we're going to be in the upper 30s to low 40s at best today. So cooler than yesterday, about 41 degrees for the high. And those northwest winds still 10 to 15 miles per hour. By tonight, down to 36 degrees. We keep the clear skies. So by tomorrow afternoon, lighter west winds, 53 degrees, sunshine, absolutely beautiful for December. And then the changes by Sunday into Monday. Really looking ahead to this being a rest maker again. Very, very similar to last earlier this week. Wind, rain, and especially for the Monday morning commute. After that, we'll keep an eye on what's behind it on Tuesday. We'll see if we linger with some of the shower chances, but we definitely cool down.
are heading out the door of North and Dutchess County. We have this full closure because of an ongoing accident over by Route 9, both ways at Main Street. So you're definitely going to want to avoid the area altogether there. Heading out to the George Washington Bridge, a quick update here. Inbound construction has wrapped up. It's the outbound lower deck that's lingering around a bit. Still completely shut down. The upper deck actually also has one lane blocked off there as well. So keep that in mind. And then the Van Wyck Expressway, northbound exit 4 to exit 5 and southbound exit 6 to exit 5. You've got a couple lanes blocked each way. Now, before you head out the door, just a quick check in those gas prices. New York, you've got $3.45 a gallon. Jersey, $3.15 and $3.28 for Connecticut. That's all for now. Back to you, Michael.
Thank you so much for 49-year family in New Jersey, grateful for benefits they didn't pay expenses after having your father. Trying to get that money got really frustrated. That's what they do. Better get the camera for help. As concerned.
After emigrating in 1960 from Sicily, John Giammanco worked for decades as a plumber, eventually becoming a master plumber. He passed away last year when his daughter contacted the union he had been a member of for 55 years to claim death benefits.
We paid the expenses for the cremation, and when I got in touch with the union, they had said, oh, all we just need to have is the receipt.
Margarita says she sent the receipt for about $3,700, along with John's death certificate. The union, Plumbers Union Local 24 in West Caldwell, told her she'd be reimbursed in about 3 months.
I kept calling and emailing and asking with the same answer of, oh, we're behind. And I'm like, really? It's been over a year and a half now.
Margarita grew frustrated and reached out for help.
Why don't you call better get the care of?
We contacted Plumbers Union Local 24, and that same day, Margarita got a call from the union apologizing and blaming human error. They say not only is the family entitled to the death benefit, but there's also a burial benefit, all totaling $5,000. On this, a reminder about the importance of safe record keeping for you and your loved ones. Those benefits owed will now be expedited.
478 3rd
It
Avenue.
won't take away the pain of John's loss, but his family can now move forward in the grieving process. Linda Picaro, Today New York.
As always, 451 now one of the most recognizable characters in the world is about to become public domain. There is Steve Willie, Mickey Mouse joining the list of public domains.
First, the business glass being broken in. The past 2 days are not reported. Also, doors being kicked in.
Artists and creators can legally make use of this and many versions, but with limitations. This is as a to protect its rights within modern versions of those characters. There's Mickey Street sits open higher, and then fries are on the menu for ask customers to report subjects.
Auto and mileage increase to 974.
Love the fries. Celebrating the down.
That's right, Michael. Yeah, so let's start with that because Wall Street is set to open higher, extending yesterday's rally was sparked by the Federal Reserve. So, as expected, the Fed keeping interest rates unchanged at a 22-month high, but slowing inflation is prompting the Fed to shift away from raising rates any further, penciling in 3 cuts next year. So, that's a notable U-turn as Fed Chair Jerome Powell has warned for more than a year they would raise rates as much as needed to reduce inflation, even if that pushed the economy into recession. He now says they're aware of the risks of rates too high, which could cause unnecessary harm. Now, the market's taking off on that news. The Dow closing above 37,000 for the first time. Dow, Nasdaq, and S&P 500 all hitting new highs. Yields on Treasury bonds falling with the 10-year flirting with 4% after it had been above 5 just weeks ago. Markets in Asia and Europe also rising on the back of Wall Street's rally. Now, in focus today, we're going to get data on jobless claims, retail sales, and import prices. And fries are the most ordered food item on DoorDash, but chicken quesadillas, garlic naan, and fried rice aren't that far behind. The delivery service is out with its annual Dash from the Past trend report. It says 2023 was a big year for fries, mozzarella sticks, pizza, and wigs. The veggies made up the majority of grocery orders because, well, you know, balance. LA, Chicago, and Houston
So, Charlie or Bud? Charlie.
Known for following your dreams. Known for discovering new places. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 16 types of cancer, including some early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is early stage non-small cell lung cancer. Keytruda may be used with certain therapies before surgery when you have early stage lung cancer, which can involve surgery, and then continue on after surgery to help prevent lung cancer from coming back. Keytruda allows your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body to prevent your treatment. This may be symptomatic death, symptomatic cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, severe ulcer, headache, pain sensitivity, back problems, extreme tiredness, constipation, disease or feeding, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, problems, muscle pain, weakness, feeling irritation, flushing, other side effects. Tell your doctor or lawyer about your conditions, including immune system problems. If you've had or plan to have a stem cell transplant, received chest radiation, or have a nervous system problem. Keytruda is an immunotherapy and has also been studied in hundreds of clinical trials, exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda for see all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you.
This may look like a holiday shopping showroom. It's a Nissan sales event tonight. Good thing my room is intelligent all-wheel drive. Now get a low $349 for my lease on road and get $5,000 yearly bonus cash on popular models. In a hurry, these offers will be back in stock.
Super Bowl is coming back to LA. SoFi Stadium is going to get used to the game. February of 2027. So it's supposed to say off football, it was the world's famous soccer nation and football.
Right.
So there's Americans, football, soccer clubs all around.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's you know, if you're traveling, maybe not to Brazil, maybe it's LA. Looking good today on the West Coast. Yeah, Pacific Northwest, looking a little unsettled. We're definitely watching the southern and central plains here from Oklahoma City, Dallas, and Houston. Friday, this is going to make a mess across the southeast from Saturday to Sunday, so we had some Atlanta to It's been kind of crazy commute so far. We're hitting issues right now with our rail, so if you're heading out there, give yourself some time. 4-6 and Staten Island Railway, you've got some slowdowns. If you would like a chilly ride across the sea, the ferries are looking good across the board.
This is one of the biggest questions. I know everyone has this from our area. How much like your website streets suggest getting your permit between $25 and $150. It depends on the size of your apartment or relationship with them. Sanitation is considered $20 to $30 each, and then mail carriers, U.S. mail carriers, they are prohibited from accepting cash or gift cards. So a non-cash gift is best for them.
The holidays are a good opportunity to express that gratitude, show your spirit of appreciation, or for making it better.
Right. Accurate business survey reports on holidays in Atlanta. And actually, they get the same amount of rewards they did last year. 60% say they're going to live less, 23% say 23% they don't plan to at all. And it goes to 5 a.m. Land in the city that's
Some migraine attacks catch you off guard, but for me, a stressful day can trigger migraine attacks too. That's why my go-to is Airtech ODT. It's the only migraine medication that can treat and prevent my attacks all in one. Don't take it. Allergic reactions can
So once you press the forward amp and what side I have to email for the state that the mail is getting her now. Got the man Hispanic wearing jeans, a jean jacket, and shoes.
Oh, she's everywhere. What? The Baconator you love? The new pretzel twist. Choose Wendy's new pretzel Baconator.
CoverGirl's Plant Power? It's a game changer. Introducing the ultimate plant power mascara, Puffytopia. 300% extreme lash volume, 100% man-cellulose fibers. Let's go to Cleantopia. New lash box, Cleantopia from CoverGirl.
Tis the season to be on the go.
This is why it's so wonderful to be here.
NYC for all on Peacock.
This is my David Sector, 43 St. Mark's Place, apartment 4 David. Small policy, he was assaulted 15 minutes ago. He was punched and they stole everything from him, his wallet, no weapons, and injuries.
Mark 92 Charlie, thanks again for the back. Show me out and make sure. Boy in the back.
Got a knock.
Negative 1. Sorry.
Another one.
Can you try to fall back up the pole and meet us? We're getting cooling. 10-4. Now moving.
Alright, this is a DOT truck, one of those yellow trucks still on the move.
It appears so. Yeah, looks good, DOT vehicle.
Alright. Do your best there. You need to send the cops over there? I don't know what else I can do for you.
10-4. I didn't expect you to do anything. I was just letting you know. I always thought they would have moved by now, but we're just extended. We'll see what we can do.
I'll see what I can do on my end here. 20 Charlie, 6, 6, 8, 20 Charlie, 6, 6, 7. Exit apartment. Enter through the rear. Yeah. 506, your job is 696. We can see most of the occupancy. There's no condition. You have an alarm ringing. Recommend 835 and have the alarm company attempt to contact the shoulder. 5-4.
5-4, 10-4. Code to 35, we'll go 10-8.
506,
Yeah, the chief is asking for us to update. I'm happy you guys to update, please. I'm happy. Nice day to take a rehab.
We got nothing showing.
Thank you, LA.
Fire for you.
Show me the 51 with yours.
What was the location, deal?
163 Rouse Avenue.
780. Stand by on a Thursday.
That's 163 Rouse.
163 Rouse Avenue.
Some update on Steelers calling you. There's no one here, but there's a witness who states that Agent Company came off the guy up and the guy left. Do you have anything further? Alright, what exit are you on exactly? I'm gonna call the and say what your position is exactly.
Up ahead on the road that's stuck and they can't move it, or they're attempting to move it. So that's why we're blocked. And he said he can't move it. Apparently. No, we're not moving.
That will, okay.
Available for run 20, David? Yeah, we're available, Kay. 47 free for the unknown, 47 free for the unknown. Route going 27 Henry, Rockwood 6 pediatric 27 Henry. Salonson and roundbound, Salonson and roundbound, 27 Henry, and Bill Long. Please stand by. 19 Larry, when you got a moment. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me a clip. Four, they just moved, so we're available. You want to come back to 47? Yeah, I'll put you on it. 20 David 87. 20 David 87. Yeah, let us relax. Stand by, unit.
report is due. Yeah, we're still waiting for the police.
I don't know what's going with this new 14 that we have there on the bus, but I have been 89. I've been 89 years since I left. I from 38. I don't know who the message is coming from, but just give me a heads up. I'm still 89.
Back